hello, hello. Today is a Genshin day. I did want to do a small micro rant. If something doesn't fit in the mailbox, you'd think they would, like, do something else with it. But I'm sure there's some rule of, like, you have to stuff mail in the mailbox. I got something from my work, and, it obviously does not fit in my mailbox. But, oh boy, did the mail people post office, like, force it in there. Luckily, it was a calendar, not a big deal. End of rant. That's all I wanted to complain about. Hello, Bear! Thank you for the check-in. I also broke my nail in my mailbox because I went to open it funky. Today was a productive day. I didn't get my glass cabinet fixed that broke and shattered the other day. But I did get a door hung that's been in my house for like 3 years that just never got put up. Yeah, you missed a small rant. It's not that big of a deal. I was just complaining about postmen, post office people just shoving mail that's obviously too big for the mailbox into too tiny of a mailbox and bending it. And luckily for me, it was just a calendar, so it didn't matter. I broke my nail. I gotta fix it!
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
For Bear, I wanted to let you know, because I think you missed it. I, did some changes on the beginning of the stream. Ew. No one wants to hear that. There we go. It was, like, shattered, like, broken. Where I put snowflakes on it. Because it's winter solstice. It's all snowy now. It's all grapes. It's all wonderful. So I'll keep those up for the rest of the year. I'm not doing a whole overlay like I did with Halloween. But I'll be festive. I'll be festive. Alright. So I haven't played Genshin in a hot minute. Oh, and it shows. Oh, it shows. Alright. Alright. Get all that stuffed in there. Alright. Oh, right. Since we're testing out Stoof. Nope, not that button. Doing that thing where I keep accidentally muting myself. Okay. I wanted to make sure that some things were still there. Alright. Do you remember? Hello, Vortex. Hello. You are in my Discord still, and I appreciate it. But yes, I do. I do. Everyone asking if I remember them lately. I am small enough where I'm pretty good about it, especially if someone actually chats. Adventure Trials, 1 day remaining. I'm probably not getting that. Alright, 9 days left on the husbandos. Oh man. At least there's like, I don't have at least one of those people, so maybe I'll get one of the 4 stars. Alright. I think when I was playing last, I was working on Nahida. So yeah. So I have to do Raiden's character quest to unlock all these others. Otherwise, I've been unlocking all the other ones after that. Slowly. Except Arlecchino's, because raisins. You pulled Zhongli at 4 pity? Nice! Yeah, I'm not gonna roll just yet. I wanna at least start Raiden's quest and get into it a little bit. I don't wanna start off too strong today. I gotta give myself something to work towards. Alright, we're doing Raiden today, so we'll just be Raiden. Eli, however you want to say it. How did I go? There we go. Here. No? I have a love-hate for this wheel. I like how convenient it is. I also hate everything else about it. Alright. We'll just go ahead and jump into her stuff. Hopefully nothing is locked. Oh, no, we're not going to jump into her stuff because oh gosh. Alright, so my explorations and my pot. I'm so out of whack. I haven't touched this in such a minute. Alright, so claim all. Just set it back out. I don't even know what the hell I'm going for anymore. then my Teapot. Ah, he's here. Do you have any new music I don't have? Can I even... I guess with me not being here for a while, I can afford it at least, but...
The one before you is...
Alright, what are you selling? What am I buying? There is one I don't have yet. There we go. I have 2 boars, 2 of that, 2 of those. Don't need to buy more of those. And then I am lazy. Boop! Boop. Boop, bop, bop. There we go. Oh, I'm sure that's for like, hey, congratulations, you've planted plants. Alright. And then here. Boop, 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 boop. And then there. Alright, alright.
This realm is true.
Yeah, I almost never let that get full. I feel so bad. I'm listening to Vocaloid in the background. Nice! When I'm doing, like, grinding, training arcs and whatnot, I'll go and, put some other music in the background. But not today. We're doing story bits today. Depot? Depot. Go down here. Oh, I'm in the Fontaine stuff. Nice. Nice, nice. I feel like I'm getting somewhere now. Alright, so go back to create furnishings. And it's like, hey, you can make these. And I'm like, gonna be gladly I'll make these. Oh good, you guys just use rocks. That's convenient. Now I have no more rocks. And then I go only the stuff I haven't created. And I'm assuming I'm out of rocks for everything. Alright, good day, goodbye.
If you ever have any questions...
Have you watched the... I have not. That's kind of why in my Discord I have that, the little things going for the gachas. Granted, I had to tune it way back because putting Twitter on there made them insufferably spammy. Oh, nope, 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 we're not there yet. So it's kind of like I'm just out of the loop because what happens is I'm usually working and I just don't think about it. Now we can go to Inazuma. I did watch the sunset video, but I didn't like watch the entire stream or anything. All right. Oh, is that Toma? I just went and tried to dash it with Stellar
assist in
Blade.
dealing with the thunderstorm. The consequences could be catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
What a coincidence. The "Are you mocking me?" feels kinda... No, he's not mocking us, because we did a lot.
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippei.
Ipe? Okay. Sounds like you're having some trouble.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do. We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder.
Alright. I hear the storm represents the Shogun's will.
Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us?
I wouldn't think she's trying to get revenge on us. Are you really scared of her?
Nuh-uh! She lost to us. Paimon's
Yeah,
not
this is the
scared.
Raiden Quest.
Why would Paimon be scared? Paimon's just, you know, a little concerned that she might be angry. Yeah, that's all. Just a little concerned.
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liyue's god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign. A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
That seems like a valid concern. There must be a reason for the change in this storm. I'm gonna make it a little more toasty in here. I'm getting chilly. All the beepy noises over here. Okay. Alright. That does seem like must be a reason for the change.
So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryou Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryou Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
Huh? Why is that?
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma. Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now?
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time, and I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryou Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Oh, okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryou Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right? If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Meanwhile, like, we're just like, oh, we've already been to Fontaine, and I've left Natlan in turmoil. Hello, Briza. Welcome back. Get the emote out of my hair. Welcome back. Welcome back. As you put more emotes on me. Maybe we could invite her out for a while. Get her out of her, like, little
You
Zen
can actually do that?
What?
Don't know
Yes?
for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then?
Emotes!
You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest.
There's a couple of Vocaloid composers that I really enjoy. There's some metal ones, metal songs at least I can think of that I really like. How am I doing? I'm doing fantastic. I actually got things done earlier today, and then depending on how late my stream goes today, I might go for a motorcycle ride. We'll see. We'll see. Just go get some air and whatnot. But hi, hello, morning, night, good day to you. Good day. Good night? Good day? Yeah, however that goes. But yeah, I'm doing good. It's nice getting back into Genshin though. It's not a comfort game, but it's just like nice. It's easy. I'm glad I'm out of like all the super hard stuff, it feels like. You're doing sadly? Why are you doing sadly? As for the Shogun's condition, we're going to try to put people's fears to rest.
Thank you very much. I owe you one. Again.
No! I can understand the sads. No, I'm sorry you lost your 50-50. I'm worried. I haven't rolled yet. I have not done my roll-ins yet. I have not done it yet. Alright. Where are we going? Look, she's out and about, guys. She's fine. She's fine. No worries there. We're all good. Dude. Why would you wish that I lose my 50-50? What's wrong with you? What did I do to you? Chaos. Also, hello. This is gonna be a guess. Is it dungeon? Oh, if you lose, everyone loses. I can't say fair. I don't want to lose. No one should have Neuvillette. You know what? Part of me wants to roll for him right now out of spite, but I want to at least get this quest kind of going. And then I've also never had a ghost energy drink. That was actually close. Oh, that's a V. Denji. Okay. Thank you, Vortex. Thank you. Do it. You dare me. Alright. I'll do a 10 roll. I'll do a 10 roll right now. Poor Bear, when he does all the, all of the gotcha stuff later, is gonna be like, why did you roll 600 different times during the stream? Alright, 10 roll. Let's see if I get him. Just out of spite. Nope. What is my purple though? Did I get a new character? That'll be fun. Joke said, do I have Neuvillette? Yeah, I missed him the first time around because that was about when I first started playing. Do another, I wasn't ready. Okay, fine. I think I has him. I think I already has him. So he didn't talk, so I think that's what that is. I think I have enough right now to run. I'm pulling for both. Yes, both of the dragons. Because I'm insane. Oh, I've got a couple rolls. Ah, there it is. All right. I was like, I think I'm really close. I think I'm really close to getting a pity. Oh, please. Because Neuvillette's the one that I'm really gunning for. And then Zhongli's gonna ruin my wallet. Oh, God. Okay. Like, this has been a coordinated, like, why do you want me to lose it? Why do you hate me? Alright. What?! I hate you. That was a painful moment to join into. We're soft gambling. We're soft gambling. It's alright. I have a savings. At least I got you!
Yo. a lowly disciple of the Adeptus Streetwear Rambler. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you encounter any difficulties outdoors,
I already have Dea!
let me help you. Oh, by the way, I brought some fried radish balls with me. Help yourself. Don't eat
Soft
too many,
gambling.
though.
I've
Too much
saved
oily
up.
stuff
It's
is
not like
hard
I'm going
work for your
bankrupt.
body. If you're still hungry,
Write that
I
down,
also
write that down,
brought
write that
a freshly
down.
washed radish and some vinegar. So I could make you a shredded radish salad if you want.
You have a really long intro. So got it, you're a cook. You're cute. You have bun buns. You are my new bun bun friend. I mean, I have a second day, I guess. Saved up Bear's Food Fund. That's what I need to do. I need to do like a Blue does really bad art. Like I bought Clip Art Studio and I don't even use it. I spent $20 for Neuvillette after losing my 50-50. First time I spend on Primo's worth it for Neuvillette after losing every 50-50 of his past runs. He's only had one other run, hasn't he? Alright. Alright, we're just gonna run out of gems and then we'll continue the story. And then I'll go cry later and go spend money. Because now I'm mad. Roll again! Do it again! Do it again! I got yous. I got yous. I wasn't planning on doing it this early, but we do what we can here at the Blue Metals. The Metal Corporation. I don't know what I am. I'm not actually mad at you, but you jinxed me. I'm blaming you. Wait, you can gift crystals? How do you gift crystals? That's a thing you can do? Have I never got that? I don't think I've ever had that sword before. Nice! I could probably use it on somebody. I will use my money and gift How do you do that? I am unfamiliar with this. There is an online website where you can buy Primos, usually at like an 8% cheaper price, but put in the account ID so people could buy them for others. Oh, okay. I also forgot to put my censorship on today. Huh. Okay. Alright. Alright. We got another official. We got another official. The father is home. Yes. My daddy dragon. One of my daddy dragons are here. But it's 100% because it uses the same process as in-game. Nice. That's good to know. If you're still in my Discord, can you link that so I can, like, keep that on tabs? That's good to know. Okay, I still have to get Zhongli later. I'll do that after I do, I'll do that towards the end. Please don't make me lose the 50-50 again. I will cry. I will actually cry. And yeah, no, they really did put it in the last slot.
Yes! I am the Chief Justice, or Iudex, of Fontaine. But you may simply address me by using my surname, Neuvillette. Not because I wish to keep my distance.
You say guaranteed. I'll find a way.
I am merely conscious that being overly familiar may bring the impartiality of the judiciary into question in some people's eyes. If you have any requests or concerns, then, to the extent permissible by law at least, we can sit down and discuss them together as we partake of some imported water from Chaoyin Village.
Oh, my mans. My mans. Alright, let me put him in my little... I need to take some streaming days off so I can work on my stupid Genshin sheet. I say stupid, but I love it. Hydro Neuvillette. My little, hey, I feel bored and I feel like building these people. Yeah. Udex, more like, hello, Daddy. Yes, absolutely. I'm here for this. Let's go. I got them! And it wasn't that bad. I didn't even have to buy new ones today. Okay. Thank goodness. Oh my god. Alright. Let's go put all of everyone's stuff back together. Hang on. I've got Dea. Congratulations, you have been boofed. Because it gives him HP and he scales off HP. Yeah, I've got like a whole freaking spreadsheet of stuff like that. That's like community this or that. Oh yeah, I forgot Yao Yao. I forgot her. Bring that tab back open. Not Tao, Yao Yao. Right? Yeah. Oh, too many A's. Too many A's! My keyboard. I need to buy a new keyboard. And you're a Dendro. Did not know that. He also wants, okay. Okay. Why am I being called dumb? Okay. You can't quit stream. I'm not done streaming. You're not allowed to go. As Maxor once said, it's not how many people I'll kill for Yao Yao, it's how many I'd let live. Okay, okay. I need to rewatch his video for Genshin now that I've played it some. I think I watched it before I started and that was a mistake. Oh. That's right. I'm not walking that way. I'm lazy. You stepped away! I got the daddy. I got one of them. If you want, you can message me on Discord, your UID, and I can... I'm probably gonna put my UID publicly on Discord. I just don't want everybody getting in here. Oh, I forgot to do that. That's fine. It's fine. I really don't need those. Nobody cares. Everyone knows who's who. Remove. And then remove. There we go. We didn't need those for Halo anyway. I'm in NA. So, I'll just go ahead and throw it in here. But yeah, I just didn't like people coming in from, like, not my community, just wanting to just want to play with me, and that was all they wanted to do was play on my stream. Because I like playing solo. I like playing by myself. She got daddy. I'm trying to goad her into one more 10 rolls with the other because streamer luck. No, that's not how that's gonna work, Bear. You know it. Now you just need to get Farina whenever she... No, I have Farina, actually. So, little showcase here. Yeah, I've got Farina. My account apparently is very stacked. I just don't play good. Because I've gotten spooked by people. I lose a lot of 50-50s. And then my Neuvillette, because... Yeah, I felt bad for Farina because I couldn't build her because I wasn't at Fontaine yet. And yes, I could have just gone straight from Mondstadt to Fontaine when I rolled her. But it was like, I didn't want to... Not that I was not that you would sequence break, but I wanted to go through the story in order, which is why I haven't really been back to Notland in a while. And I'm trying to play catch up with all these other stories too. And I rolled her, and she's been such a godsend for water travel. Oh, Oh, so Farina, Raiden, and Neuvillette. Wait, you said Farina twice. What? But yeah, I've got, as I said, I have like a really good stacked like roster, apparently. You're good. I was like, wait, what? You can't have two Farinas unless you have a friend, but I don't think that's how it works either. And even then, I heard if you have two Farinas, it kinda borks a multiplayer.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
And I regret not rolling for Arlecchino, but I think it was announced that she's coming back. Which was nice. Okay, why am I up here? Who am I talking to? Probably you. Hello.
I wasn't
Annie Hydro?
expecting to
Yeah.
receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me?
Yes, I was. Actually, I wanted to ask you about something. Yes, we'll go with that one.
How cold. I saved your skin, didn't I? Surely you could at least humor me by engaging in some small talk first? Then again, I suppose your frankness is part of your charm. So tell me, what is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
The Tenryu Commission also needs her attention.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway.
Thank you for asking, Vortex. Yes, I won't accept it right now. As I said, my big thing is like people going through and just wanting to play on my stream. But yes, you can absolutely, they give me a friend request. So let me go, there we go. All right. Back to that.
Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
All right. So Arlecchino is in the upcoming banners. The next 4 units, according to the live stream, are... See, yeah, at least they don't have, for me, Mavica and Arlecchino on the same goddamn banner like they did for these two. So I can at least financially recover somewhat. I usually ask to join before I send requests. I appreciate it. Yeah, I usually have them hidden on my streams because people would just want to just barge in. And it was disruptive. It was disruptive to me playing, and it was just disruptive to the, like, everything. So I appreciate it. Not a gambling addiction, financial recovery. My savings need a financial recovery, okay? I have my stuff straight, I promise. Nothing's getting, nothing's like, I'm not eating ramen noodles for a week, I promise. Now, Bear, on the other hand, might be eating ramen noodles for a week. We'll see if I feed him, good things or not. Also doesn't help that Genshin makes main story progression semi-impossible on co-op. Yeah, so I have it pretty much turned off. So her temperament has changed. That's hard to believe.
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike. The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her.
Oops.
Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh,
This
I
doesn't
could
seem very
hardly bear to
Raiden-like.
see her that way.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
I don't believe you. It's not beyond the realm. No, I just don't believe you.
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. Faye seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye.
No, that is good.
Of what consequence to her are
That's
mortal
a good
concerns
if
for
you
her
can
well-being?
dumb it down an explanation that much, it's good.
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention. So there is no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat.
So all the more reason to check up on her. Maybe she's just stir crazy. Is she just in her like little
I am the only
realm?
one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see?
Do it for
I like that answer. Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko!
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
Yapping as always. Yeah. She's the one who writes like spicy novels, if I recall correctly, right?
The almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even esteemed travelers like yourselves. Guji-ai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is authentic.
I stream a variety of things. Genshin was definitely my staple for a long time. I've been doing Nikkei a lot to break it up. But I'm kind of just hitting my backlog right now. So I've been forcing Bear to play Halo with me. I just finished Stellar Blade for trying that the first time. And then next week, I'm going to be playing, again, from like my backlog, the Dot Hat game that came out like five years ago. Going through that, and I think I'm trying, I bought Astrobot to try after that too. So I just play a little of everything. Thank you for the follow. It's doing it twice still. I need to fix that. So, this is authentic. It'll be a little difficult to forge it. Feel free to check. I'll say feel free to check with Miko.
Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful, and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Why do I have to be, like, super respectful? Is she just sitting here pacing?
She's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
I think that's a understatement. So, hi, friend. Oh, you're just... Okay. I couldn't imagine that's just what you do. You just pace. Granted, I imagine that's what prisoners do, is they just pace to move, just to do something. Oh, I could have talked to her, and then now it's like, okay.
How did you get in? Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Oh, why are you treating us like we're your
Oh,
enemies?
interesting. Okay.
We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means!
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude.
Forbidden? Why? Is everything okay? Why? What's going on?
That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What think of this? She's acting strange, huh?
So do puppets really need rest and relaxation? Was she ever been like this? Oh, so we're still talking to the puppet? I did not realize that.
This body has no need of rest, but I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this.
Why not put their minds at rest? Everyone's worried and wants to see you.
I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Yeah, right? So, have you malfunctioned? Are you sick? Are you okay?
It's you too. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
Okay. She's so much more personable in person.
That was terrifying! Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
Huh, it's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting.
That's why she meant, but what's what she meant by forbidden, so it was all your doing. Okay.
As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Fair.
No.
Fair, Paimon. I love you.
She was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity.
You are so strict with yourself.
That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled.
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
Oh no. So we tell them about all the stuff happening.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it.
If I get Zhongli, am I planning on using him to support to do more damage with other characters or as a shield? I have no idea. I hardly know how any of these people work. I've been rolling based off aesthetics and characters. Which is why I didn't go for Neuvillette when he came out last year, because I didn't know him as a character yet. So, because I had just done Fontaine a few months ago. And so, with that, I have no idea what these people do. I run him as a shield. I don't miss damage on any of my teams. So, yeah, you're asking Nitty. I've been playing Genshin, you know, basically for the past year, been rolling on a whole bunch of banners. I still have very little idea of how these people work. I've just been like, oh, like, you do this. Cool. Like, my Lisa apparently is supposed to be garbage. I'm not supposed to be using Lisa. I have her the most built out of all of my characters. Zhongli, his shield scales off of his HP, so some people just max his HP and call it a day. Some try to find the sweet spot of just enough HP to not lose his shield and put the rest in his damage. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna meta build these people. I just want to get through the story bits and probably do some side quests. Like, I'd like to be, when we hit Shaznaya, I'd like to be, for the most part, caught up on these bigger quests. That's my kind of goal right now. I still have to do all the DLC expansion areas, too. Which is going to take me a while, also. And I want to do all the side quests and stuff like that. Like, I just want to get everything all cleaned up. And then maybe he'll start building people. Just give him big HP numbers and never die. See, but I don't know that. I have literally, ever since they implemented it in the game, I'm like, video game, sorry, not my mod. I'm sure he helps too, though. Like, just like, what does these people need put on, please? And it just does it for me. I just hit that button. Now that they've implemented it, I don't know any better. In a minor error, simple fix. So everyone who's worked up over nothing seems like a little arbitrary.
Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things. Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
It's fine. Just as long as you can fix it is all.
Any progress on your thoughts about eternity?
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
Come with us, get a change of pace, or come with us, get a change of pace. How about for a walk? Walkies!
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors.
She had a
under
rerun because I got her.
And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
You mean, leave the plane of Euthymia?
Oh gosh, I'm trying to like respond to Bear and it's like being a brat because I have to make everything big. Congratulations, Bear, you're getting caught up on things. Meanwhile, this is gonna be a timestamp heavy video because I'm like, yeah, instead of doing my rolls all at the same time, here's some rolls here, here's some rolls there. They're talking about this, doing that. I wasn't playing around the time. Okay. Well, welcome aboard on the new person to Genshin train. You're probably more advanced in it than I am. It might do everyone some good. You haven't left in a long time, I'll bet. Yeah.
It's unnecessary, as far as I'm concerned. But since you are inviting me, a change of pace might well be nice. All right then, I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great
okay,
fan
I couldn't
of
remember.
titles.
It's been such a long time.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go!
I appreciate all your guys' help with, like, how to do things.
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air and the firmness beneath my feet. Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
To the liveliest place in town!
Thank you for the check-in game. Ah, crap. Bear's gonna shame me if I, Again, I need to catch up to you guys. Retracting Blondie and Archaic are artifacts. I'm not speaking a different language. No, I've got a weird list of like where to get these artifacts and like what bosses to farm and all that stuff. Like when I say a spreadsheet, I'm not even kidding. It has got multiple tabs of like how to build each armor, their skill priority. I have all that. It's just time. I'm not to the point yet where I feel comfortable just doing, I'm just gonna do a Genshin grind stream or doing this fight today.
Oh, is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. Huh, the stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
It's the Shogun! What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
It seems like a bit of an overreaction. Doesn't the Shogun normally patrol these parts?
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
People still use MOAR in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any MOAR either?
The Morax problem.
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either?
Another broke Archon? Does Venti have any money? He's a bard.
Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
He works to then drink it anyway, so he's also broke too. And then of course, Nahida is like a child, so that leaves with Farina with the only one that potentially has money so far. And then of course, Mabrika too.
What's the Shogun doing here? What am I supposed to do in this situation? I'm so nervous. Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Huh? Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
I don't know if I want texture in my milk. That sounds gross.
I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Huh. Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. and both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
At that point, it's like, yeah, free samples. Like, please, even the Shogun likes my drink. Absolutely.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Aw, poor guy.
So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination, even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual tastes. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
I don't know if this man can make that much.
Almighty Shogun, that's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on dango milk.
So, you like sweet things? Do you want another cup?
Of course.
Why the bunk?
I've heard that most humans like desserts, so it's not unusual that I should enjoy them too. Miko agrees with me on this. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the
Fine. I accept
Publishing
that.
House to sell some sort of light novels. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Sure! Let's go and have a look!
Do I have enough? Oh, no, I can't do that here. It's here? Yes, I do. Okay, so... There's my 4. Go here. Do this. Claim that. We're good to go. I'm getting my... It's only been like a week and I'm already getting my controls all kind of mixed up from Stellar Blade. I'm so bad. I'm trying to get 4-piece set for Zhongli. Good luck! I know that a lot of it's RNG within RNG.
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Eye Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
She just wants to browse your books.
The almighty Shogun wishes to... read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
Oh no, the stress.
The Eye Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public. And the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Don't be nervous. The almighty Shogun just wants to have a look.
Well,
don't freak out. It's fine.
Okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This novel is amazing, competition. I have just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay, let's go then. Huh. How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations? Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilichurl is that I only need to eat sunsettias to become stronger. It's so long. Is it true that hilichurls grow stronger from eating sunsettias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device.
It's imaginary. It's whatever the author wants it to be.
So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable? Also, I'm fairly certain that hilichurls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilichurl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now.
Too modern, I guess. Fads have no place in eternity.
How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
Oh boy.
All right then. I believe myself to be
after going from
well-read,
the
but with stories like these,
second affection event
I
at
don't
Nikkei
even know
to
where to
this, I'm
start.
concerned. My brain's just
I have
jumping.
high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
All right, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Thank you for the alert, Goggle.
This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
Leeway martial arts, daily life romance, reincarnation adventure.
The world remains
Or you can do the
constant.
romance. The chaotic epic that is the tale of my youthful love life. This book is about the love stories between a very mediocre man and 7 beautiful women. It is a chronological account of the protagonist's daily life featuring many amusing anecdotes. The writing is solid. The prose? These are words. Is elegant, and the author brilliantly brings out the unique charm of each character and the story. But the story stops at a crucial moment when the main character's childhood sweetheart is just about to confess their love to him.
The suspense is killing Paimon! Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood.
I hope she finds happiness, and I hope the writer gives her a happy ending.
Yeah! She has so much love to give. She deserves it. The plot is really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance?
Probably not. Oh, I have to read all of them? Alright, let's read the reincarnation adventure. Shogun Almighty reborn as a Raiden with unlimited power. In the book, the protagonist is struck by lightning beneath the thunder Sakura and wakes up to discover that he has become the Raiden Shogun. Oh no. Oh boy. Prior to this event, the protagonist is a nobody who gets bullied by everyone, but after becoming a Raiden Shogun, or the Raiden Shogun, he acquires unlimited power. The appeal of this one probably lies in the euphoria of going from powerless to omnipotence, and the protagonist's inner journey to finally breaking free from their low self-esteem. But it's hard to see how the story would develop after the protagonist literally becomes the Raiden Shogun.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around. Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble.
But it doesn't paint the Shogun in a bad light, and I think it's quite original.
Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable.
Alright, last one. We're gonna read the Leeway martial arts story. Life made me a fighter when I just want to be a writer. The book is a martial arts story set in Leeway, focusing on fighting between different gangs. The protagonist aspires only to become a humble novelist, but gets caught up in the world of gang strife because of an unparalleled martial arts ability. The selling point of this story is that the protagonist never joins any faction, but is constantly assumed to be the reclusive master of one faction or another. The martial arts pros who see the protagonist as their enemy are always making a scene. The protagonist is stuck in the middle of all this, all the while clinging tight to the dream of becoming a novelist.
What a strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly? Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world.
It's all about the journey, and the protagonist has an admirable will.
You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right? That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
There's
The looks
two
on
of
your
us.
faces tell me you found some good stories.
Let's go with the love story. You regale A with the plot of the chaotic epic that is the tale of my youthful love.
Why are there 7 people all striving to have a relationship with a single male protagonist? Is this some sort of narrative device, too?
Not really. It's a pretty normal story. You know, where the guy can only choose one girl in the end.
I see. Yes, this is an important relationship, so he must choose wisely, but the decision-making process is a source of agony and conflict. So, could the author not simply add a narrative device whereby the main character could accept the feelings of all 7 admirers at once? Yes, that would solve it.
That would be the most boring love story ever!
Love. Narrative devices are truly mysterious things.
So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I
So
take
does the
from these
doll read
stories
light novels?
is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of Euthymia, there was no Yae Publishing House, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time.
It's human nature to seek change. Change is
I disagree with your point of
inevitable.
view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me.
Don't mention it, and we're just out here to have some fun.
This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Why don't we take a photo?
Ooh, great idea!
This
Abe
thing
had
that
a
they were trying to
wonderful
shoehorn in
time,
here.
and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
A scenic spot. Alright.
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose?
Oh my god. Alright, so the photo is a visual representation.
Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right? The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems. How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all.
Try relaxed and casual.
How about this? This feels quite natural.
Try another one.
All right. Well, I'll leave the decision to you.
Let's try stern and
This
serious.
doesn't feel very... me.
Maybe
Is
try
this
another
okay?
one.
All right. Well, I'll leave. Okay. I'll try that.
Ah, perfect.
Okay, let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
Oh my god. House. Pick a good angle, take a picture. How do I take... Ah. Here? Oh gosh. What? Whoa! Why is it all chunky? Why is it not nice and pretty? Can I not pan? Oh, there we go. But I can't zoom in further. Your composition sucks! This is awful. It's awful. We're just taking a photo. Sure, we're saving it, I guess. Show the picture to her. It's garbage. I hate it. You hate it.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This
Thank you for the
is
second tip.
astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me. But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk.
It's just a record.
I thought
Chill.
it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid. But it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
That's what makes it so special.
Hang on.
I thought I was a shut-in.
I'm
My
still struggling
goodness.
to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me? If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, Traveler.
It's a little bit like you in the Shogun.
Hey, that's right! Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well,
Who am I?
still me. There is no
Who
doubt
am
about
I?
me.
I don't know. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Just like just a fucking crisis. So your existence isn't singular.
My existence. I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me, but I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence. Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here
Showing a cowboy a
to
smartphone.
remain unchanging?
Inazuma will always be Inazuma. Humans will always be human.
Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma.
Correct.
Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent god were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Yes.
Sounds to Paimon
absolutely.
like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out what's going on.
Alright. Here? Ippei, hello. There you are.
Hey, Ippei, what's the matter?
Ah, it's you.
He's like, oh my god, the Shogun!
The almighty Shogun? You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Are you looking for your master?
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. Plus you, you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then...
Maybe they haven't finished, or something happened.
Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that.
We can go check things apart.
No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
That is commitment. Awesome.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
How far away is that?
The new book from Yai Publishing House is out. Come take a look.
Oh, I cannot be bothered to walk that way. No, I have to climb. Okay, maybe if I go over here, maybe I can float over there. Yeah, I can float. Okay. I was like, I don't want to have to walk or climb. It's funny, my love-hate with Liyue is they have lots of mountaintops. Oh, interesting. Sure. It doesn't give me any direction. I'll just leave my team as is and regret it fully in about 5 minutes.
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains.
To escape disasters and detection.
I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
Oh no, I gave myself one less person.
Submit for judgment.
I'm having to relearn how to play Genshin. This is not great. There we go.
With my blade.
This may hurt a little.
Illusion shattered!
Very.
Why are they rolling here? This is a Tenryou Commission base.
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
Finally, yes, the great view of those bricks.
Shine down!
My blade.
Insolent! Illusion shattered!
Challenge complete. That's it? Oh, this challenge complete. Okay, I was like, that's odd. Ah, my shoulder itches. There we go. I should have figured I shouldn't have brought her. It's just like, oh, you already have her. You dumb bun. You've now lost a slot. You could have had 5 people, but no. My lazy heels. Alright. Food? I have a lot of food. Let's just do that, and then bring this back out.
The show begins!
It'll be super quick now. And done. Alright. Oops.
Let's get down to business.
Sup, bro?
Forth, my blade. Spirit blade. Attack.
As things take me forever.
There is no
today.
escape!
To the very.
Shine down! Absurd!
Alright, you're dead. You're gone.
There is no escape!
Finally, I feel like day.
Illusion shattered!
Strike a pose!
More!
There is no escape!
Finally, I...
A touch of frost.
Wait, but how?
I've been standing in the track of an arrow. That's why. That's how.
To the fairy. How's this?
May I present?
Say no more! There's more!
Go. Die? Maybe? There we go. No, no more reinforcements. I got everyone's health back up. Yeah. This is what I'm saying, like, when I'm like, I don't know how to use these people properly. You guys all are probably like turbo experts compared to me. I'm like, I don't think you're supposed to use Farina for attacking. You're supposed to use your puppets only.
Fairy.
Now, is there hidden stuff over here? Looks like there could be. But need heals, need heals. Oh. I think after this little dungeon, I'll take a quick break. Alright, and then... Oh, her thing went away. This, and now this. Kermit. Heals? Oh, poor Nahida has like no health compared to some people.
How brilliant!
Yep, okay. I was like, there's gonna be a treasure chest over here. What about on the other side? I've been lied to. I was hoping there'd be one on each side. Oof, that would've been bad.
It's my lucky
The show
day.
begins!
Illusion shattered!
One with my blade.
To the fairy.
Oh, hi.
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment. A touch of frost.
Stop! Ow!
From whence you came.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Oh, I got them both? Nice! Alright, alright. Oh. There we go. Was not expecting that to go as smoothly as it did. Is there any more treasure chests in here? I don't think I see any, but I'm just going to scale the walls real quick. Yes? Maybe? Ah, nope, okay. What's this? Yep, there we go. Let that go out. Boop.
Look! It's Kujokamaji!
Nope, we're just barging in over here. Don't mind us.
Almighty Shogun.
Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryou Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, are you two-faced? You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about?
Lots
We're not
of
under duress, we're just
stuff going on
negotiating
here.
here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryou commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryou Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryou commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Well, I guess that's us then.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryou commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel. Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well...
Well, never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou commissioner.
Everyone's of course just terrified. I love
dare
this.
to face me?
I will challenge you, almighty Shogun.
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that.
Her deadpan face is like amazing.
I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt Decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong, but that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person.
Oh.
I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, then right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began.
Huh.
This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless. But I accept. Come forward.
So are we fighting him, or is this just like a visual thing?
The Kujo clan's honor was
okay.
forged with
Nope,
courage,
we're not doing nothing.
tempered with
All right.
integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn. Almighty Shogun.
Oh! Ow! Oh, is she gonna just like annihilate his entire lineage? I hope not. I hope she's just like sparring kindly with him. Okay, maybe a little rough. Maybe a little rough. My controller vibrated. He has no glasses, he can't see! She's not happy about this. I'm appreciating this. This is nice. I mean, it's not good.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Hey, this walk's enlightened me. Is that what we're gonna go on about? Any more cool treasure chests? No? Okay. There's not usually one in this room, but it makes me feel better at least looking. Do you have the sads?
Whew. When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought.
He was lucky. Maybe that's what he was expecting.
I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experience.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm awake.
They helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryo Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead.
Will you rule Inazuma directly now?
I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryo Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in
Except, you know, there's a storm outside.
If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
There's that storm that everyone's worried about. So next time we'll bring you some souvenirs and we'll bring you some fun little trinkets.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay, I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time!
Love you, bye!
Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end. The only thing left to do is return the past permit to Yae Miko.
Alright, so... Nope. There we go. Yep, up here. Down. Hello. Not that one. You. There we go. A little off. I was not paying attention.
We're back! We had a great trip!
Did you now? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it.
We tell her all about it.
How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself.
Only you would dare to say that. You and the Shogun enjoyed teasing each other.
It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't. So, from what you were saying, it seems that she has finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take? That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the past permit.
Oh, I didn't realize putting my finger on my lip made my mouth open.
Seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves.
So, the human heart? The heavenly principles?
Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
Roll credits? Yay! Okay. To be continued. Now I can do these. Or so I thought. Why can't I do yours? I have to do the next one. Okay. Okay. And then what about you? Yours is Act 2. Oh, so these two are out of order. Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice. Let's go. To Mondstadt, because I'm lazy. Alright. Get my commissions.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing today.
There we go. Okay. And then we go here. And we do this. And we do that. Alright. Her Inazuma just somewhere. There we go. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go refill my coffee and stuff. And be back in a few minutes. And then maybe do some Zhongli and the Pros? I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to do them now or if I'm going to wait till after the next story, character story. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I will be right back in a couple of minutes. So go stretch, go get some drinks, and see you in a few.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
My music stopped. I was jamming out to it.
Alone and unchanging.
So, do I do rolls or do I jump into the next character quest? What do I do? Kokomi. Hi! Yes. Genshin stream today. I'm contemplating. Do I want to roll for my Zhongli now or do I want to hold off on it? I should probably honestly do the test runs real quick. I instead of getting more coffee, I went and got me hot chocolate, and it is piping hot. I sat right back down, and that might have been a mistake. Thank you, Pretty Cat. Thank you. Rolls. What characters you got? I got a ton. I got a ton. And none of them are developed. None of them are put together correctly. I'm sure. Like it's. I got Neuvillette earlier. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. But yeah, I got a ton. Rolls. You guys say that I'm the gacha addict. Bear's in therapy. One day. Because that's my thing with gachas, is I like collecting the characters and then building them up, like, just to build them up. Not that I'm, like, using it correctly, and not to make them meta or anything. I just kind of, like, slowly do it. I don't have Venti. I've been passing up on him. Because I think he came back, and I think he came back when I was on like a business trip, so I wasn't able to roll for him. And my goal is to collect all the Archons, so me missing Venti kind of sucks, which is why I'm going to go for Zhongli today. And I kind of want to get all the Fatui members too, because there's not too many of them, and I'm sure Capitan, whatever his name is probably going to become playable. I'm assuming. I have no idea. Please don't spoil it if you know from leaks, but I'm just assuming he's going to become playable. Alright, let's do the test runs. Test run. Try! Let's go. Neuvillette's charged attack. Neuvillette's is just a cannon. Like, not a cannon, just a beam, a vomit beam, and I loves it. I loves it. Venti is comfort character of mine. Aww. Releases a surging torrent after fully storing energy, dealing continuous AoE hydro damage to all opponents in a direct line in front of him. He can move freely and adjust the direction he is targeting during this time. It looks hilarious. His elemental skill and elemental burst create a source water droplets. When storing energy for his charge attack, he can absorb the droplets within a certain distance, restoring his own HP while reducing the time required to fully charge his torrent. In addition, his elemental skill deals the stuff that I kind of don't care about because I don't really use it right now in Fontaine. Because I just have Farina, who just does both. I believe in kecking supremacy. Yes. I'm so happy.
Settle down.
Oh, I'm not picking them up. Oh no, it's because I'm already fully charged off. Alright. Alright.
Be sanctified.
Oh no! Did I get knocked out of it? Oh no!
Bow your head.
That's not good. Oh, there it is. Okay. Wait, that just says R2? His, like, main? What? I thought that was his burst! This is so ridiculous, I love it.
The tides beckon.
Oh, I see.
Settle down.
I just like the fact that I can just throw cannons at him. Like, just, here's a water thing. Just, there you go.
Let the mighty be humbled.
This is... I just think that's funny. That's all. Okay, so other challenges. Friendly reminder to catch your parametric transformer this week if you haven't already. That is a good reminder. I try to have it. I need to save it for Monday, so I'm back on track, I think. But I could probably do it. But yeah, thank you, Kara. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Because that is something I was forgetting. I haven't played in like 2 weeks, so it's like reset anyway. I need to just have a chronological, like, Genshin day. Try. Let's do Zhongli. Alright, alright. By tapping his elemental skill, Zhongli can summon a stone stele, dealing damage to surrounding opponents. Holding his elemental skill creates a shield for Zhongli and his allies. His elemental burst summons a meteorite. He kills the dinosaurs from the sky, dealing geo damage and applying petrification to the opponents that he hits, immobilizing them. Additional elemental orbs will drop during the trial event challenge to facilitate the testing of the character. Alright, that marks 10 people reminded today. My job is done. Time to resume gaming. Yes, your job is done. I appreciate it. So if I hold it... Oh.
Order.
Meteorite! Dinosaurs. Dead. Oh, it actually petrifies. Okay.
I will have order.
11.
Rise.
Yeah, there's a couple Genshin people in here.
Here goes!
Whee! All right, because of your Geo, you react to it. Interesting.
This
Meteorite!
is order.
For funsies. You missed?
Quake.
How dare you miss?
Let her rip!
Oh, these are new. What are these Soulsian knights here? What?
I will have order.
Be not about to re-download Genshin. I'm thinking about putting it on my Xbox. So that way when I'm out in my living room, I don't have to worry about moving my PlayStation over.
I'm going in! Shabam! Clear the area!
So I gotta want to deal with you right now. Oh.
This is order.
Let her rip! Get back!
Oh, right, she can just do that. I was like, why are you climbing the pole?
You're toast! Booba, get them!
You only keep track of the crystal fly? Oh, okay. Boop. Might as well get their free mats. Get those done. Skip his. We're just going in blind.
It's my lucky day. Confess.
Eat this!
Finally, I to the fairy.
It is a little confusing, like, yeah, they added all these other things in here that are, like, not part of these people's stuff, but they also have, I guess you would want to update it. I guess that actually makes sense. You'd want to have, like, Kachina and stuff like that, so you can play with them, too.
Let's light it up! Everybody
See their interactions with the newer people. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm just rambling. Why am I being bonked? Why? I know it's fun to bonk the bun, but why am I being bonked?
Hey!
Oh, I did that out of order.
Go in! Let's light it up!
Oh dear.
Confess!
Everybody stand back!
Are you Geo or are you Fire? I can't really... Oh, it looks like Geo. Okay. Excuse you? Are you one of those? Can you just change flavors whenever you feel like it? Okay.
Bring it up! Cyclone! If that's how you want it.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Oh, I have a whole bunch of new people. Interesting. Okay. Ow, ow. Please don't knock me out. I'll cry.
Now you're testing my patience.
Let me weave you a verse.
Oh, they're made out of sand? Okay. Okay. I need him to come back, Venti. Aww.
royal decree.
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee.
Don't get too close.
Hi, friend. You are huge.
Power that ended Haishan! Final warning! Justice will prevail!
Oh, that was an AoE and I misused it.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
No rest for the wicked.
Here's Becca.
Oh, you're big. We keep making you guys bigger.
Stop right there! Hands where I can see them!
Ow.
Eyes on me!
Fire it up. I got you covered.
Oh, that's gonna be concerning when I hit those. You have a laser? Okay. Okay.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Check this out. Here's Becca.
There's so many of them!
Final warning! Justice will prevail! Power that ended Haishan!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I got you covered.
Ah, yeah. Oh, I was just way off. Don't beat me up, please. Okay. So other, alright, more. How do you work? Her elemental skill, throwing mode, which will continuously throw exploding white jade radishes, oh no, that will heal characters and deal dendar damage to opponents. That sounds good. Her elemental burst will see her enter the Adeptal Legacy mode, gaining increased movement speed and general resistance. In this state, she will continuously summon white jade radish throwing jumping mode until their maximum number has been reached. While she is in Adeptus Legacy mode, the white jade explosions will heal all nearby characters. Elemental orbs will drop during the trial. Okay, so this sounds like she's more of like a co-op person.
Oz, reveal. Out of my way.
No, I need you to click it and stuff. I need you to like die. All these people are so healy.
Don't be
Alright.
scared.
That won't work.
Yeah. There we go. All the quicken. All of it. Ow.
Our bond is strong.
I'm ready. I win. This.
I am a dribble buzz. I'm so bad.
Dissipate. Lightning terrified.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
It's over. This will
Stay
do.
put. Stand with me.
Ah, it's you. Okay.
Ready, go!
Know my sword.
By royal decree, Shadow
Let me weave you a verse.
Your coming was foretold.
Oh, we have new fire ladies?
We're the eternal oasis!
I think the electric people are still my favorite.
Just you wait. Uruguay, you're up!
Looking for a fight?
Die!
The eternal oasis.
Journey ends here.
Oh, I want that.
Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
Pound
Rain
into the
outlines
ground.
your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh?
As you wish, main Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Hey, go away!
Golden.
Freaking!
I'll settle this.
Don't be scared!
No, my sword. Body and brain cutter.
There we go. Okay. There we go. Got all of those. We would exit. After watching the blue struggle bus. Alright, let's do my freemium rolls. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll get him in like, oh, it's not even 2. I have less than 2 rolls. Oh no. Barely! Actually. Do I have... Hang on. Because I think you get 10 from these. 20. Okay, I need like another one of those. No, I don't have another one. Okay. What if... What was it? This thing. Okay, I'll give you those.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
I only got 4.
But
Okay,
human
that
life
sucks.
is like the dew at dawn, or a...
Okay, so I am like shy of a second roll. Alright. Let's do a 10 roll and get lucky? You're just gonna appear? No, you're not. You wouldn't be that kind to me. Of course you wouldn't, Zhongli. Mr. I need payment. Everything's contracts and money. Ugh. Rip me. Okay.
bubble rising through water.
Maybe, okay, maybe if I go here. Try to do this in a way where I don't spend money. Trying. So many swords, all the swords, all of them. Yes, okay. Maybe? No. Ah, damn it. Alright. Hi, Fischl. Yeah. At least this time I got a person. I remember finding out so early on that they don't always come with people in the 10 rolls. I thought they were guaranteed. Dangzits. Do I swipe? I don't know. How froggy am I feeling? When is he coming back? My dinosaur annihilating dragon father. And then, of course, there's these where I'm like, oh boy, I'd like to be able to afford that. So that's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to wait where I'm, like, done whaling. Done, like, collecting everybody. I'm like, okay, time to mash weapons! You want your venti? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We'll go for a little bit, and then, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll get lucky. We'll do some story bits. And see what happens. Oh, there is that thing that was mentioned. Might as well. It's not, by the time I play again, it's not gonna be, something I'm gonna remember anyway. Where are you? Here. What do I have, like, an absolute abundance of? Chicken? I have a lot of chicken for some reason. Let's just do those. Max! All the chicken. If I can see Venti in the stream, I'll be happy. I don't have a Venti to show you, though. And I've already done his character quest. I don't got nothing.
Roll. Yeah. This may hurt a little.
Doesn't really matter, does it? Alright. Whee! Alright. And the main store... He does, but I've already done all that. I've already done all that stuff. I don't know if I can make him show back up. And I don't physically have him either. Cause yeah, I've already done his character quest. This away? Oh, the music's weird.
This should be where Kokomi said to meet her. Do you still remember this place? Paimon remembers we came by here last time we visited Watatsumi Island. That was back when you did your stint as captain of Swordfish too.
Yes, this was a long time ago, even like, and the fact that I did all of this last year.
Things on the island must have changed a lot since then. Oh, shall we take a look around?
I think I did it. Wait, I think it was this year.
If the enemy outnumbers you, seek their weakness and exploit it. If you outnumber the enemy, seek unequivocal domination and crush them. Marauders on the waterfront are supplied by sea. Burning their ships is the path to success.
General Goro, sir.
Ah, January,
Do you have a verdict?
More or less. From the directives left behind by Her Excellency, we can surmise that a Fatui ship is moored nearby. This explains their aggressive posture. We could split into two teams. One to draw their attention, and the other to circle around behind enemy lines and set fire to their ship. They'd have nowhere to run. Then again, Madame Kokomi made clear that we are not to split up without sufficient forces. We'd risk being picked off one by one until our whole line of defense disintegrated.
Sir, shall I send for reinforcements?
I doubt there's time. Based on their movements, they'd likely be gone before our troops arrived. Her Excellency's directives also stipulate that we should wait in ambush and avoid making the first move. Since we lack sufficient troops, I don't think we can afford to engage the enemy at this time.
Sir, we're just gonna stand by and watch them leave? Surely there must be another way.
Her Excellency's directives also state help may arrive when all seems lost. As for where this help is supposed to come from,
Hey, girl! What are you guys up to?
Captain, you've returned to Watatsumi Island.
Here to lend a hand.
That's great! Her Excellency's directives are as reliable as ever. You've arrived just in time. Recently, the remnants of the Fatui forces have been unusually active.
Okay. I didn't want to say
We've been
anything. I didn't want
monitoring
to
their
draw
movements,
attention
waiting in
to
ambush
it.
here.
But yes, his mustache is extremely
Unfortunately,
distracting.
we don't have the manpower to split into 2 teams. Can we ask you to keep them occupied?
Hard to say no when it's the Fatui. Whatever they're planning, we won't let them get away with it.
Good. There's not a moment to lose. We'll go behind enemy lines and sabotage their ship. Let's meet back here afterward. Watch yourselves. We'll be back shortly.
Seems like the Resistance still remembers us. Come on, let's help them get this situation under control.
Alright. Good luck to me.
Frozen.
Have fun.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Let's end this quickly.
Ha! 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 One with my blade.
Ow.
Fourth, my blade. Spirit blade. Attack! Shine down! Ha! Ha! Inazuma shines eternal! One with my blade. From whence you came.
There we go. I just needed that one to die.
How brilliant!
There is no escape. Illusion shattered.
Fourth, my blade.
Right? I can't see your health bar. There we go.
Submit for judgment.
I guess this is it.
Oh, you're in the water?
There is no escape.
I see you're playing the fridge comp. Wait, what? The hyper fridge? I have no idea. I was doing this for a boss to bake the heat for Nahida.
Comrades, they've set the ship on fire. An arson attack. Curse them. They leave us no choice but to attack. Comrades, let's make
I have
them
no
regret it.
idea.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Committed to live.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
A touch of
What is the hyper
Spirit
fridge?
blade.
I don't know.
Isn't over. Looks like
Illusion shattered.
Grow, grow, grow.
Oh, you're a water dude? You'll be fine. You'll go away here in a minute.
Shine down.
Jumping this poor guy in the air.
Illusion
Oh,
shattered.
no.
One with my blade. From whence you came.
May I? There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
The fridge is when you play Hydro Cryo to freeze and you have Dendro to make Dendro cores, so you put your vegetables in the fridge. Oh, it's so cute!
This may turn a little. Yeah.
Illusion shattered.
Yeah, I was working on, this was my team for Nahida, and getting her stuff from the hypostasis thing. I haven't bothered to change it. So I guess for Nahida, I was putting the vegetables in the fridge.
We were lucky to have you here. We'd have no way to prevent their escape without you.
What's that you're holding?
Okay.
Is it the directives from Kokomi? Let Paimon see. Oh, wow.
So probably...
This is a whole book. Is
Instead of, for Rita, it would have been another lecture then. Okay.
No, not all of them. I have 5 more volumes with me.
Are you serious?
Her Excellency always plans for every scenario. Plus, these are her general operational directives, which are more comprehensive than most. Still, we're fortunate to have them.
If you know of a
sure
list,
we're prepared
please
for
feel
every
free to post it,
eventuality,
because I would love
no matter
to
how
read through
complex.
those.
Understanding
I'm sure that there's not like one solitary list that exists though. That would be too simple.
Must have taken Kokomi a heck of a long time.
Captain, are you back on Watatsumi Island to lead Swordfish 2 again? We've all been feeling your absence.
It's still going? How you guys doing?
Her Excellency says that now is a time of peace, and that we should reduce the size of the military and focus on helping the civilian population return to normal life. About half of us are still organized into task forces, supporting the platoons. The other half have been given various other functions like patrol, construction, and farming. Of course, not everyone's happy about it. The other day, an old buddy of mine was grumbling about being forced to build houses. Said they'd have to drag him away from the front line, kicking and screaming.
The spirit of the resistance is alive and well, huh?
I went to 3 other nations.
We're here because Kokomi invited us to the victory feast. Do you know where we can find
That's
her?
why I was like, oh, you guys are still
I believe Her Excellency is currently at Boro Village. There were reports of a possible disturbance over there.
Meanwhile,
if I'm not mistaken, Her
that's why I need to
Excellency
catch
has
up
gone
on
to deal
these,
with it
because
in
otherwise it
person.
feels so weird.
We should probably get going ourselves. And also, on your way over, please check in on the soldiers. I'm sensing a growing unease among them, but I don't know what's causing it. They
Don't
won't
put me in
say.
charge of anything. I'll mess it up.
They used to
If it
tell
wasn't
me
for
all their
Bear,
concerns,
this would
but whatever
the
this
stream
is,
would be just
they're
like a
keeping it hidden.
complete car
I
crash.
don't like it one bit. I suspect there's trouble afoot.
Sure, I'll see what I can do. It'll be nice to catch up with them, since, you know, it's been a year.
Good. Hyma was just thinking it'd be good
Like,
to see everyone
actual
again.
blue time a year.
Right when you are.
Since I looked and peeked. It's been I did Inazuma in January. Oh, I never got this. Hi, it's me, car crash coordinator. No, you don't want to say you're coordinating the car crashes. You're like the traffic fixer guy. I don't know. You're flag guy.
Wait, aren't you Captain of Swordfish too?
Totally not, because she's totally ignoring her
you
duties.
have our gratitude. Watatsumi Island wouldn't have come to peace without your efforts. I wasn't with Swordfish 2, but I did see you in Tatarasuna. Oh, you really gave it to those shogunate samurai in the fight of honor. Oh, it was quite the show.
Oh dear.
Is there anything you need from me? I'm at your service.
I've heard people are a bit on edge these days.
On edge, you say? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed it too. In fairness, the battle isn't long over, and, well, perhaps it isn't quite over for them. You know what I mean? Every single person looked death in the face that day. It's not an experience you forget in a hurry. Victory's declared, and all of a sudden, the fighting's over. But people can just snap back into normal life again. I think things will improve, but it's gonna take some time. I don't know what else it could be, but what I do know is that as long as Her Excellency is with us, Watatsumi Island is safe. And all the more so now that you're back. Seriously, if there's ever anything you need, just say the word.
What a nice guy. Let's go ask some other people.
Oh, he's just... Oh, I thought he was
Peace at
sleeping.
last. Living the dream. Don't I know you?
Yeah, I'd hope so, I guess.
I've definitely seen you somewhere before. Can't place you, but I'm guessing you're not with the Shogun's army. So,
I hear
You need something?
Yeah. I keep wanting to read before they're done. I hear people are feeling unsettled at the moment.
Unsettled? Unsettled how? I haven't noticed anything. Not that I would necessarily. I keep to myself, mostly. They're all too rowdy for me. We're at peace now, finally, and I, for one, intend to make the most of it. My life right now is about two things and two things only. The sun and the sea breeze. Sorry that I can't be more help to you.
Why are you so sleepy,
I'll tell you
bruh?
someone you could ask, though. Sangonomiya. She knows everything.
Huh. Seems he's about to fall asleep. Let's leave him to rest and go find someone else to ask.
Why would we? Why aren't we yelling at him for sleeping on the job? Sounds like a bad like. No, you're fine. It's okay.
Ugh, I don't understand what Her Excellency is thinking. I mean, peace talks? Give me a break. Why would she agree to that?
Exactly. Everyone knows you can't trust the Tenryou Commission. I heard they've been secretly coordinating with the Fatui and plan to continue their attacks.
Wait, for real? You're sure of this?
Positive. Some of our guys had a run-in with a few Fatui. They caught them conspiring together firsthand.
I knew it! The Tenryou Commission are a bunch of crooks. They'll never change. Honestly, it's kind of naive for Her Excellency to take them at their word, isn't it?
Shh, keep your voice down. Someone's coming.
Oh no. The gossip train.
What you talking about?
What you talking
Captain,
about?
you're back.
Oh no, Captain. I'm here to join you at the victory feast. What's new? Anything to report?
Do you think we should tell the captain about what we were discussing just now?
Oh,
no,
please.
let's not mention it. She's one of her closest advisors. For all we know, the peace talks could have been her idea.
Sure, I advise
I'm sure the
her.
captain would see where we're coming from, but you're right. We should probably play it safe.
Oh no.
Welcome back to Watatsumi Island, Captain. Nothing to report here. Everything is A-okay.
A-okay,
Her Excellency should be in the
sure.
village at present. Head straight over if you wish, Captain.
Paimon definitely detected some hush-hush going on there. But if they aren't gonna talk, we might as well head over to the village.
Admit it! We know you've been secretly supplying the Tenryou Commission with goods purchased on Watatsumi Island. I knew something was off about a Tenryou Commission merchant doing business here. So, what do you have to say for yourself, huh?
I'm innocent. Ha! You're as guilty as they come. You never should have been allowed to set foot on this island, let alone do business here. Take him away.
Hold on. Or something.
Wait. Kokomi, there you are! Something's going down over here. You should take a look, pronto!
Your Excellency, this merchant is suspected of criminal activity, so we seized him for questioning. Our surveillance shows that in his whole time here, he has made numerous purchases, but no sales. And yet he has no stock in his possession. We believe it's highly probable that he has been supplying the Tenryou Commission behind the scenes.
I haven't.
That will do. Let's not let ourselves get too worked up here, shall we? Everyone take a deep breath with me. In and out.
Oh no, who's her voice?
Better?
Now that I played Nikkei, this is like messing me up.
I understand that you're concerned for the safety of Watatsumi Island. But before we make any decisions over whether this merchant is guilty or not, we must give him the chance to explain himself. If he's guilty,
Is she
of
Munchkin?
course, there will be consequences. But if he's innocent, he doesn't deserve to be falsely accused. This is Watatsumi Island. We deal in facts, not opinions. Excuse me, sir. As you know,
Sinwa
my
or whatever?
subordinates
That's what it
have
sounds like.
some concerns surrounding your commercial activity here. Perhaps you could explain your side of the story to help me reach a verdict.
Of course, I can explain everything. I'm a trader on the island.
So naturally, I built up some inventory. I was planning to hold off on selling until the prices went up, but then, but then I was robbed by the Fatui. They took everything. Now, you think about that. First, I lose all my inventory, then I get treated like a criminal.
And why should we believe you?
On the way here, we ran into some Fatui.
So what? That doesn't prove they took his goods. And even if they did, it'll still end up in the Tenryou Commission's hands. They're in this together.
That's not his fault.
What?
That's messed
the Tenryou
up.
Commissioner colluding with the Fatui now? This is the first I've heard of it. I suppose it is true. What's that got to do with me?
What, the
got a point,
Tenryou
man.
Commission start colluding with the Fatui after the fighting's already finished? Seems unlikely to Paimon. We met a representative of the Kujo clan recently. It doesn't seem like he'd have the time to be colluding right now. But on the way over here, we accidentally on purpose overheard some soldiers mention the exact same thing. Kokomi, do you know anything about it?
It has been brought to my attention, yes. We are scheduled to begin peace talks with the Tenryou Commission soon. The Kamisato clan has arranged for them to take place in a neutral location. Kujo, Sara, and I will be accompanied by our guards. We will use the talks to discuss future plans in detail. But just as arrangements for the peace talks began to fall into place, I started hearing rumors of collusion between the Kujo clan and the Fatui. Allegedly, their goal is to completely wipe out Watatsumi Island. If that's the case, then the peace talks are likely a trap. Even the Kamisato clan could be involved. Sir, are you quite certain that your goods were stolen by the Fatui?
Yes, it's the truth. I swear. They stole my goods and then they ran off that way. I'll bet that's where that hideout is.
Very well.
His voice is funny.
The potential ramifications of this incident are
Suin, that's what I'm
serious.
thinking of. Is that who she
You
is?
retrieve your goods, and if everything is in order, it will prove your innocence. However,
God. Suin voice
if we
actor.
find evidence to corroborate the claims of collusion between the Fatui and the Tenryou Commission, I expect you to fully comply with our investigation. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, of course. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Matsuda? Uchimura?
Well received, Your Excellency.
Good. Now, Traveler, Captain of Swordfish Platoon Section 2, would you join me in the investigation?
I suppose. Yes, ma'am.
At ease, soldier. For the time being, at least, we are in peacetime. Besides, I'm sure you won't be on Watatsumi Island forever.
Oh, okay.
Whatever titles we may have,
I don't have her
we're
yet.
friends
Thank
first
you.
and foremost.
If we do find the merchant's goods in the hands of the Fatui, it'll prove he's innocent. Whatever's going on between the Fatui and the Tenryou Commission, we need to get to the bottom of it.
It's so far away. Okay. I wasn't sure if I needed to go above or below.
This must be the Fatui camp that the merchant was talking about. From the looks of it, it used to be a Hilichurl camp. Who knows why the Fatui occupied it?
Looks pretty heavily guarded. How
Odd
are we supposed to get in?
Not by brute force, that's for sure. But that's not a problem. The terrain here gives us an advantage, and we haven't given away our position so far. Our enemy is in the light, while we are in the shadows. Strategically, we have the upper hand.
And what does the grand strategist have in mind? Sorry, someone just dropped a package at my door, so I need to go get it.
Option 1. Take the king, and it's checkmate. The Fatui's presence in Inazuma is weak at present. Nothing more than a few scattered remnants. If we strike from above and take down their leader first, the rest of them will be hard-pressed to put up a serious fight. Option 2. Hit them where it hurts. Over there, for example, a store of gunpowder cakes. If we manage to discreetly set the gunpowder alight without alerting them, it would deal them a devastating blow. They'd be caught completely off guard. Both their morale and fighting capacity would be severely impaired. Option 3. Use the environment against them. We're close to the sea here, so the air is very humid. I can gather the water vapor, you add a touch of lightning, and together we can shock them into submission.
That one. That was the plan.
That's our grand strategist. It's a lot to think about, though. Which option should we choose?
That will depend on our assessment of our own abilities. A surprise attack from the air is the quickest solution, but requires superior combat skills. With an explosion, we could rapidly reduce their numbers without a protracted battle, but absolute stealth would be required during the operation, or we'd risk exposing ourselves. If we decide to take advantage of the environment, we should be prepared for a lengthy siege. So, which is your preferred option?
Sparky Sparks!
Alright, we'll draw them out first to minimize damage to the camp itself. I haven't had much chance to fight alongside you in the past. I'm not sure I'll be able to keep up with your pace. Still, not to worry. Even if I can't claim to be a warrior myself, I'm no stranger to the battlefield. This fight should be well within my capabilities. Okay, let's clear out the camp and find out what they've been up to.
Alright. Hey! So, alright, so... I can't configure it in the state? Okay. So, I am going to be right back, very, very quick. Going to go and go get my package and stuff like that. But I just want to make sure that I don't have to sign for anything. So, one second. It was a special delivery. It was more nano blocks my mom wants me to do for stream. So yes, it was very, very special. Nothing I had to sign for though. I had to find the definitely had to find it though. Okay, so what's her? Is she water? She's water, right? Yeah. That was very brilliant, Duffy. Fantastic. Beautiful.
There is no escape.
You get careless. Have a load of this. You can't run. Well, neither can I.
Now you shall perish.
Killjoy, we've only just begun. It's not defying me. This one, well, I see through you.
Their movements have become rigid and sluggish. We make a good team.
I'm not even using you. I really should be.
Too far.
He's in the water. Yep.
Shouldn't get careless.
Shine down.
Oh, I'm swimming. I'm swimming. I don't like it.
Strike a pose!
I'll put you on high heat. Have a load of this.
Oh, I thought he went in the rock. I was very confused.
Illusion shattered.
How brilliant!
Let's move.
Okay, battle.
This one's well done.
Wrestling revamped.
There is no escape.
You haven't seen the last of us. Killjoy, we've only just begun.
Oh, jeez. That's throwing me off.
May I present?
Shine down.
I need you to go away, in particular.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Did I win? I won.
Went too far.
A touch of frost. Spirit blade. Attack!
A minute to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Illusion shattered.
Did I win? There we go. There we go.
Excellent work.
It's all like weird looking now. There it goes.
Actually,
There it
even
goes.
the best tactics live or die on the strength of those executing them. Winning a battle takes a concerted effort from everyone involved. Victory never belongs to a single person. Now that you mention it, Paimon did make a pretty big contribution, huh?
I beg to differ, Paimon. Love you, but no.
Hey! I must admit, I wasn't expecting to find the Fatui laying low in a Hilichurl camp. Presumably, they've been operating out of here in secret for quite some time. What's their objective? Are the soldiers right? Could they really be in collusion with the Tenryou Commission? Let's go to the
That must
camp
be
for
annoying.
evidence.
I wonder what's going
If the
on. Have you
merchant's
tried
story is
uninstalling and
true,
reinstalling
the
your
inventory should be here.
your app if it's on your phone?
Time to take a look around.
Take a look around. Can I? My bads.
So these are the Fatui food supplies? They look a little past their best. Is this really all they had to eat?
There we go.
This place is chock full of bomb-making materials. This is way too dangerous. We should tell Kokomi right away and figure out the best way to deal with it.
Oh, is that all that there is? Okay. Okay. I was like, I thought there was. Yeah. It's usually they come in threes.
Here! Could these belong to the merchant? There's a lot of stuff. Some of it has the Tenryou Commission emblem. Yep, this has gotta be it. Kokomi! Kokomi! We found the merchant's stuff! Look! I see.
What you thinking about?
Nothing. I just zoned out for a moment. Let's see here. Yes, these are the stolen goods, all right. Food, medicine, farming tools. All essential for post-war recovery. And he was probably stockpiling them until he could make a handsome profit. By contrast, it's doubtful that the Tenryou Commission has any need of these items, so the idea that he was supplying them doesn't make a lot of sense. In all likelihood, he's just an opportunistic merchant. Nothing quite as scandalous as Matsuda and Uchimura had imagined. He's hardly a saint, though, right? How could he stockpile things that people are desperate for? We're not just gonna give them back to him and let him go, are we? It doesn't feel right. Don't worry. I had already foreseen this. In my recently issued post-war temporary decree, I included restrictions on the prices of essential everyday goods. These items will ultimately reach the people at a reasonable price. If he had taken the time to read the decree, it's unlikely he ever would have ended up in this predicament. Kokomi, you think of everything! I wish that were true. Take this alleged collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui, for example. I'm still completely stumped. The low energy doesn't exactly help. Huh? What do you mean by that? Nothing. Come on, let's take the goods back. It's not long now until the victory feast. It'll be a race against the clock to get all of this resolved before it starts.
Got it! First we mend the peace, then we attend the feast!
Alright. There we go. Run! Run, little Nagita. You're so cute. Ah, no! I am not entirely sure what. Oh, I bet I ran out of stamina, ran off the cliff, so I couldn't save. I couldn't fly. Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, what? Alright. I was very confused. Hello. I want to talk to you, apparently. Specifically. There we go.
My goods! You got them back, huh? Thank you, Your Excellency. And thank you, Captain. You see? I told you I was innocent.
Am I Captain? I was gone for
I'm
a
not
year.
so sure. You could have easily planned the whole thing with the Fatui in advance.
Based on the information we gathered from the Fatui camp, there's nothing to suggest he had any correspondence with them. Had it been the case, then knowing how the Fatui operates, they would have left some evidence of it.
But what if...
No ifs, no buts. We've recovered the goods. As agreed, this is sufficient to establish his innocence.
Apologies.
Guess we got carried away.
What did I tell you? You army numbskulls don't have a clue. All brawn and no brains coming to me with your crazy conspiracies. Lay off me next time, got it?
Sir, I'm afraid you're getting ahead of yourself. You may be innocent of the accusations originally leveled at you, but hoarding essential goods is a crime under the temporary decree. You must bear the consequences. You have already admitted to being the owner of these goods, so we are obliged to respond with appropriate measures. In addition to enforcing the sale of these goods at the accepted rates, there will also be a fine.
He's all like, my life is ending. I have nothing, I'm
wait,
ruined.
Your Excellency, whose side are you on here?
I have no business taking sides. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, I abide by the principle of clear and consistent rewards and punishments. Just as merit must be recognized, mistakes must be penalized. You may have been proven innocent of the more serious allegations leveled at you, but this does not exempt you from bearing the consequences of your mistakes.
Wait a minute,
Well, don't just stand there. Take him away. Time to pay up.
Your Excellency, he says all the goods belong to him, but it doesn't add up. Those of a Tenryou Commission emblem are probably his, but not the rest. Especially these ones. They're clearly for shrine use.
It seems the Fatui simply dumped all their stolen goods in one place. Leave the shrine paraphernalia to me. As for the rest, I'll leave you to sift through and try to track down the owners. I know, that's a lot to ask.
Not at all, Your Excellency. We're on it. But if I may, Your Excellency, maybe there were no signs of collusion in this case, but our people know what they saw. Something is going on between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. I know the peace talks are coming up, so please keep an open mind.
I understand your concern. I'll be sure to give it further consideration. I'm going to take these items back to the Sangonomiya Shrine. Why don't you come along for the walk?
Sure. I'll be honest, I never really liked her quest. I never liked her portion.
Watatsumi Island observes different customs than the rest of Inazuma. I imagine it must all seem a little alien to
Her
you.
section just feels like it's not... I don't know. It just doesn't feel like it really feels important as much as she's trying to make it out to be. Oh my god, are we gonna just walk in
It's been a long
silence?
time
Okay.
since I last came to this village. There's been a lot to deal with recently. Next time you visit, I'll take you to visit Watatsumi Island's old shrine. You know, the earliest shrine on Watatsumi Island was not located in Sangonomiya. It was close to the Statue of the Seven. Back then, the people of this island recognized the shogun's existence, despite not venerating her as the shogunate do. But after she struck down our protector deity, the shrine was abandoned. Relations between Watatsumi Island and the shogunate have soured ever since. Mistrust has become deep-rooted over time. I've been hoping to raise all this at the peace talks and discuss it properly. Grievances have to be let go eventually.
Your Excellency, what brings you out this way on your busy schedule? Oh my, you're looking a little worse for wear. You need to take better care of yourself, okay? All of our fates depend on you.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine.
Your Excellency, I beg you, heed a word of advice. After all this time fighting the Shogun's army, peace is not something that can simply be declared. If we reconcile with them, the god who once protected us will have died in vain.
Come on, that's ancient history. Besides, the fighting is barely over. We should be grateful to be at peace once more.
I know, it's just... we should remain strong in these negotiations. We mustn't be too ready to compromise.
I appreciate your concerns. I will consider the options carefully, and be sure to proceed appropriately.
I hear you.
Wonderful.
I'm going to
We're all
acknowledge that you
counting
said
on
something
you, Your
and ignore it, is
Excellency.
what I heard out of that.
Your Excellency? Well, I'll be... fancy meeting you at a place like this.
Fancy meeting
Do
you?
you know, my daughter's enrolled herself in the Shrine Maiden selection process this year. If she makes it into Sangonomiya, I'll be one very happy mother. You're a kind and gracious leader. She'd be in very good hands.
This is not
I'm always telling
offensive.
my
This
daughter
is
that
the
if she
whitest
gets the
body
chance
type
to
I think I've
learn
ever
from
seen in
her
this game.
Excellency directly.
Outside
she
of, like, the
must
dudes.
make the most of it.
Because they have some pot-belly dudes, too.
Just look at her Excellency, still so young, but so mature and
So
intelligent.
it's interesting seeing a
My
whiter
daughter
woman.
has
That's
always
my first time
looked
noticing
to
it, at
you
least.
as a role model.
Well, if she comes to Sangonomiya, I'll look out for her.
What? Just an observation.
Your Excellency. Boy, am I glad you're here. As you know, agricultural output has taken a pretty big hit this year. Let me bring you up to speed on the latest situation.
Oh, Your Excellency, isn't this the captain of Swordfish 2? Will she be based on Watatsumi Island from now on?
No, I'm gonna ditch you
Your
guys from that
Excellency.
one here. Oh good, everyone wants her attention.
Please, remain calm, everyone. I'll get around to all your
Hey,
queries.
hello!
Though,
Hello,
for the
Max.
longer
Hello,
ones,
Jess. Hello,
I'd prefer
hello.
it if you could write a report and submit it to the shrine. Then I can respond to each one as and when I have the time.
You chat with the friendly people alongside Kokomi. She must be exhausted.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. This is testing my patience.
Me too.
I'm doing okay.
It does get pretty annoying.
I got one of
Your
my
Excellency, here
dragon
you
rolls
are.
today. I need to do the other one here shortly.
There's been a situation.
We're still waiting on the
Cleaning up
delivery
some
of a whole
quests.
batch of
Got a
ceremonial
present
items.
from my mom
I'm
in the
beginning to
mail.
worry that they've been stolen.
Had some hot chocolate. Today's a good day. I hope you're doing good too. Delivery of a whole batch of ceremonial items. I'm beginning to worry that they've been stolen.
Oh,
Okay.
We retrieved those already. No need to worry.
No, again, right?
Really? That's fantastic. You never cease to amaze us, Your Excellency. I sorted through all the petitions received recently and placed them on your desk.
Why are we shooting
also,
fireworks?
according to the schedule, you're just in time for your meeting today on the development of the textiles industry.
That's today? Right now?
Yes, the two young ladies have arrived safely. We're just waiting for you.
I have so many 5 stars. I can show you guys after the scene.
I was hoping to take a walk around the island with you, but it looks like we'll have to save that for some other time. Oh, let's rendezvous tomorrow at the entrance to Sangonomiya Shrine.
Oh, good. Can I get this little viewpoint that we're like standing next to that I forgot a while ago?
Victory feast! Just to be clear, we're talking lots of delicious food, right?
All the food. All the food.
That's the name of the game. There'll be some Watatsumi Island specialties, which I'm sure you'll enjoy. Great! See you tomorrow then!
That's funny you ask. I have the experience points for much higher than what I am. Alright, where's the viewpoint? We just walked by it. Is it over here? Yeah, there it is. Alright, so. Time for me to just show off my peoples. Alright, so I have all the 5 stars. Not all of them. Not actually. But, is it quality? Yep, okay. So of course I have a few that are out of order. So I got Raiden. Oh, I see what I did. No! Ah, there we go. I forgot that I can't do certain things. It'll do weird. So I have Raiden, and then I have Farina and Mahita, and my bubble girl Navia. I loves her, and then Xylan and Tignari. The Traveler doesn't count. And then Deluca, not Deluca, Deluc, and then Jean and Keking, Mumilani. Dea spooked me in my Neuvillette roll today. And then Neuvillette. Those are my 5 stars. That is what I have. What do you mean W2F? I wouldn't. What? I will say that this is not a full-on whale account, but it's not free to play either. If that is what is potentially upsetting you. My favorite character, Navia so far, absolutely. I cannot wait to do her character quest, as I'm trying to do them in order. So 10 the next day. They'll pass it. Whatever. Navia is definitely my favorite so far. But I've been really enjoying the Archon quests. And I got to a point where I have all these character quests to go through, so I'm trying to catch up on those. Taylor Swift fan? No, I love her design. This way? This way. She's also, like, good. I have her under-leveled and she's, like, good. I've never picked these up before? Goodness. I am garbage. Alright. Oh, I could have just teleported up here. Whatever.
isn't here yet. That's weird. She doesn't seem like the type to show up late to things. Let's wait a little longer.
After some more time, we've waited.
How is she still not here? Do you think she could be in trouble?
Maybe she slept in. She's gotten like pulled in every direction.
Are you looking for Her Excellency?
Can you eat
I'm
Paimon?
afraid she isn't
No,
here at the
you
moment.
cannot eat
I don't know
Paimon.
where
I
she's
like
gone.
Paimon.
So
She was annoying at first, but she's really grown on
Guess
me.
we should just call it a rain check then?
Not necessarily. If I recall correctly, Her Excellency has made special provisions for such a scenario in her general operational directives. Let me see. Yes, number 98. Should a visitor from afar come to see me, and should my whereabouts be unknown, direct them to proceed southward until they arrive at a tree with purple foliage. The footnote stipulates that this only applies when Her Excellency has made no communication regarding her whereabouts before
Paimon
disappearing,
500 times like a
and
Tootsie
even
Pop?
then,
What?
only when the visitor in question is of VIP status. As far as I'm concerned, you two tick all of the boxes. I keep this directive on me at all times. I'm sure this is the right course of action.
Kokomi really does think of everything. Alright, let's find the place she wrote about and have a look.
Right? Alright. Is that my purple tree? I guess it is. I'm being dumb. There's probably another way over there. Oh my goodness. But there's a chest. It's got garbage in it, but I want it.
I ride on wind and cloud alike. Ah!
Alright. At least now I know there's ledges.
Are you sure this is the right place? It feels like
No.
we keep heading deeper into the middle of nowhere. Hey, doesn't that tree look like the one she described in the directive? It looks like there's a way in over there. Let's take a look. Kokomi! So this is where you ran
She is
off
sleeping.
to. We were gonna meet up and get things ready for the victory feast today. What happened?
It's you. I apologize. I'm not feeling my usual self today.
You got sick? We'll go find a doctor right away!
No. It's nothing like that. It's just... my energy is completely spent.
You run on energy? You mean you're like a ruin guard?
No, Paimon. Oh my goodness.
No.
Your
it's
goddess.
just a
Well, this we're
figure of
doing her quest today.
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I can't always be the infinitely capable person I present myself as.
Everyone was asking so much of you yesterday. I can sense things were getting to you.
You noticed? I guess I haven't quite mastered the ability to hide how I'm feeling. I'll keep working at it. To be honest, I'm not really cut out to be a leader. At first, my dream was to read up on military strategy and perhaps become an advisor. Constantly communicating with people, trying to retain their morale, having to read between the lines, making sure everyone gets the recognition they deserve. It's such hard work. You're somehow supposed to make people feel wonderful, just from being in your presence, while also commanding their respect. It doesn't come naturally to me. And truth be told, it's something I never wanted for myself. But because of my bloodline, I was always going to end up being the Divine Priestess, sooner or later. Like it or not, it's just the way it is. So, whenever I feel overwhelmed, I come here to just lose myself in a book and relax.
You're a
Don't
dragon
worry,
daddy?
it
Will you
doesn't
help me
affect
get
my
Zhongli? Because I haven't rolled for him yet today
preparations
and
for the
gotten
victory
him.
feast to someone else.
Can you call in a
I have to
favor?
make a speech tonight, and I mustn't give the troops any reason to suspect that something could be wrong. This peace was hard won, and I want them to feel at ease.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I should be feeling energized again soon if I hold off on work for a little longer. If only there was some way I could listen to a good read on military strategy.
You have Zhongli? Yeah, I'm gonna try and roll for him today. I got Neuvillette earlier in stream today.
I only got about halfway through. Oh, where did I put it?
We'll find it for you. And then we'll read it out to you to help you recover.
You do that for me? Thank you. I'm really lucky you came back to Watatsumi Island.
Alright. Is it in here? Yes. Okay.
Whoa, look at all these petitions. So does Kokomi make time to deal with these even when she's resting? Sangonomiya Events Cash Flow Statement. Consolidated Annual Report on Fishing Production. Watatsumi Island Monthly Maintenance Expenses.
Yeah, I got Neuvillette. I'm so excited. I can't wait to build them up a little bit.
Person, and it's on top of all the directives she has to write and the people she has to meet day to day. It's no wonder she gets burnt out from time to time. Let's track down that book and help her feel like herself again.
You know what? Nah, I was gonna I'll do some rolls, but I don't like doing it when Bear's not present. He likes watching. Oh, secret notes. Today I spent the entire.
Captain came back today. Energy +4.
That's just
It's your diary. Okay. We saw nothing, and if we did, it was all Paimon's fault.
Here.
It's her diary.
Guess that was the wrong one. Let's keep looking.
Alright, alright. There we go. There we go. There we go.
It's gotta be this one, right?
Oh, no one actually needs to be present.
None of the
I just
other
enjoy
books
Bear's
have one.
hypeness when I roll.
She must have finished reading those already. Ooh, it's pretty dense. Paimon doesn't understand a thing. Well,
I'll wait for us to get the book and then do some rolls. Oh, you're here? Yes. Roll for Zhongli. I want to see you get him. Yeah, I'll do it here in a second. I want to find this book. You'll hype me? I love hype. Let's go. There's a book right here that looks like it's half open and ready to go.
Kokomi, is this the book you wanted?
I'm not sure actually. Could you read a bit out loud?
Act to the plan and plan to the situation. Attack where the enemy is weak. Emerge from the enemy is blind.
Yes, that's the one. Thank you.
And she read what?
Kokomi! Oh no, she's fallen asleep. What are we gonna do? Tonight's the victory feast. Not to mention that the peace talks are just around the corner. She's got so much to do.
So let's let her rest a while, because like she's gonna be exhausted.
She does look pretty exhausted. Guess there's still some time to go too. Alright, let's keep her company while she rests. Avoid disaster. Protect peace at all costs.
She's trying her best. She's trying her absolute best.
Things are slowly getting better. Did you see?
Let's go, Zhongli Fu! Alright. We take a break together with Kokomi for a little while more.
What time is it?
We let you sleep, girl.
Did I fall
asleep? Yes.
Yep. You've been out for ages. It's nearly time for the feast. I can't believe it got so late. I haven't slept that peacefully in so long. That's gotta be 3 whole energy points right there. Should be enough to see me through the peace talks. Thank you. Well, we better get ourselves over there. It's nearly time to light the bonfire. Woohoo! Kokomi's back to full energy! Good to have you back.
Alright. Alright, Zhongli time? Are we good for Zhongli time? Alright. Let's do the rolls! Alright. Boop boop. Alright. Let's go! Yeah, alright. I don't have much, so hopefully this works. Please. Please don't make me have to beg for it. I'm gonna be like so sad. Alright. We didn't get him this time. Skip through these. Ah, cool. We got another one of her. Nice. Nice. Come home, Daddy. How many a pity? Reset, because I got Neuvillette on pity. So it may be a rough ride. It's gonna be a very rough ride today. Okay. Oh my goodness. Alright. Oh man. Gotta go. Alright. So not this one. What do you mean I know the rules? What do you mean? You gotta promise a cosplay to get who you want? Oh, that's what you mean by I know the rules? I mean, would I make a super awesome Zhongli though? I have too much personality on my chest. I don't know if I can squish them back enough to make that look good. Alright, I'm running out of wishes. Please? No? You hate me. You hate me! Alright, but I already have her. And I think we would have to probably make that from scratch, which does not sound fun for the patterns. Yay, Miku. Hers wouldn't be too complicated to make. I've already done a Lisa cosplay. It is on my Patreon, and I have a free tier. I might actually go revisit it and reshoot it. Okay, I have another one of you. All right. Pop, 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 pop. All right, where am I at? Do I have enough? I do have enough, but not really enough. I don't have another roll after this. No! Ugh. Damn it. Oh, okay. You were not who I was expecting. But yeah, no, I have, I do cosplays on the side, and I've already done Lisa. I've got another Genshin one that I need to go, where we're still trying to find an area to shoot it. But I gotta do that one next. And, yeah. I'm planning on doing, a couple. Damn it. Alright, alright, alright. Gotta go to the other screen. The screen of shame. Gotta go to this one. My sad screen. Alright, alright. My sad screen. Oh, wrong one. Wrong button. I don't like the sad screen. Spending Bear's food money. I'm sorry, Bear. You're gonna be eating ramen here. I'm sorry. Doing some quick maths. Promise the people Nicole from ZZZ, and you'll get him in 3 times 10 rolls. I don't know what she looks like, Bear. Who's Nicole? Quick hop up and down. I don't know if that works. I don't know if that works. Actually, can I actually hop on this? No, not in the same way. It doesn't work physically how I'd like it to. Yeah, that's as much as I can do. I'm not that bouncy. Up, up, up. 10-10. Thank you. Thank you. Putting in my buddy passwords. There we go. And then, how do I do this? That's how I do that. Okay. It's been a while since I've actually bought anything on my PlayStation. Dude. Thank you. Thank you for the... Thank you. Alright. Alright. I got one more to do. Because it's gonna make me sad. Alright. I wish I could be like, no, just let me buy him. Whoops. Oops. That would be bad. Alright, that button, this button. Making bad decisions screen coming soon. I hope I entered that right. I have no idea if I entered that correctly. Please? Okay. Okay. Alright. One moment. Returning. Alright, we're back to my poor life decisions.
Heart be pure.
Nope. No! Another fischl. I was told the next 3, that basically within the next 30 rolls by somebody. So let's. So not this one. Alright. I got a promise. I got a promise to be Zhongli. I don't know if that's how that works, bruh. Oh, please. Oh, no. I don't think I've ever noticed the actual, like, primo gem, like the pink thing before. Okay. Okay, we got a sword.
A new
Yay!
contract. Okay. I'm still on leave, but I can accompany you for a while. What name should I use on the contract? I have a great many names, though when on leave I tend to go by Zhongli. And you, traveler, what
That's me.
name will you be signing on this contract?
Yes! Who's Nicole? Hang on. Who's Nicole? I don't know what she looks like. Oh, you got the pink. Let's go. That means you won. Oh, that's what that means? Okay. Anything else that's cool? I shamelessly put way more in than I needed to then. Oh no. But I have both my dragon daddies! I don't have head pat. I don't have that set up yet. But I think... Yeah, I've got 2 head pats though. I have 2 head pat emotes. Basically, you lose a 50-50, the more in a row, the increased chance for pink guarantee. Oh, so all those times that I've lost my 50-50? Okay. That's kind of it, I guess. What do you mean you put more of my food money than it? Don't worry about it, Bear. Don't worry about it. See, everything's at zeros. Yeah. Totally.
Evil be erased. Mind be purged, world be...
Don't worry about it, Bear. Yay! Oh, you're higher than I thought you were. Okay. Yes! Okay. Whoop, that's not what I
always
wanted.
forget
I still
that
have more
last
things to do! Yes! Okay. Oh, and they're right next to each other. Perfection. Okay. Now we finished this. Oh, thank you! I chugged all my hot chocolate, so I don't have any more of that. But I will definitely stretch. Okay. Is it up here? Yeah, it's up here.
It looks like everything's in place for the feast. But I still need to give a quick speech before the festivities begin.
Oh, how much energy will that take? Do you think you've got enough?
Don't worry, I've got plenty. Thanks to you two, I recovered more quickly than usual.
That's great! We'll be rooting for you.
Welcome, everyone. Today is the day that we celebrate our victory. Recently, our war with the Shogun's army came to an end, and we finally saw the abolition of the Vision Hunt Decree. None of us can know what the Inazuma of the future will look like. But tomorrow, I meet with the Tenryou Commission for peace talks.
And also thank you for everyone who's been joining my Discord.
Thank you, Kokomi Island once and for all. Thank you all for your valiant efforts throughout. Truly, It is only through those efforts that we have been able to prevail in this trying war. This feast is held in honor of each and every one of you gathered here today. I hope all of you get to relax and enjoy our hard-won victory.
After a while...
Tonight seems to have gone off without a hitch. I'm so glad it's all going smoothly. People tend to be more open when they're in a good mood. Could I ask you to go around and see what information you can gather? I still have no further leads regarding the issue of potential collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. And I'm concerned that something might happen at tomorrow's peace talks.
Okay, sure. We'll go ask around.
Alright. Hello, you're right here. Let's talk to you. Let's go.
Watatsumi
I got my
Island
dragon
is finally
daddies.
at peace.
Yes.
And it's all thanks to Her Excellency, Sangonomiya.
What's new? Anything to report?
Recently, let me think. Well, the biggest thing for us is that we can finally get back out on the ocean to fish. During the hostilities, the open sea was full of warships. We just had to make do with what little fish and shrimp we could get our hands on closer to shore. When the catch wasn't good, we'd all go hungry. Oh, the poor kids were crying all day and night, but there was just nothing I could do. We'd go to bed ravenous and be tossing and turning all night long, trying to keep it together until the morning. At least things are finally improving now. I hear you're captain of Swordfish too, is that right? Well, thank you for your service. Here, have a fish. It's freshly caught, so it's a bit, fishy. But it's fine.
Isn't this the point of fish?
We couldn't possibly.
Ah, come on, take it. Without you, we'd probably still be going to bed hungry tonight. Her Excellency always teaches us to repay kindness with gratitude.
Okay, well, thanks. Come on, let's go talk to some others.
I need to go have fun with Zhongli. Thank you, thank you! Thank you for stopping by. Oh, who else am I talking to? Ah. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope to see you again.
Hey there. Care for some fruit and vegetables? Nature's remedy when you overdo the barbecue.
What's new? Anything to report?
Are you referring to the thing about the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui?
Yes, that
I've
is what I'm
heard
talking
rumors, but nothing too detailed. It's funny you should say that the soldiers seem excitable, though.
Oh my
I've
god,
had
your
the same
radish is so
feeling.
huge, ma'am.
See that guy over there? He's been acting strange these days. Always shouting and waving his spear around when he's got nothing to do. He scared the heck out of me a few times. It's a miracle the fighting has finally come to an end. Yeah, I really hope we don't go making any more trouble for ourselves. Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much information. If you still have questions, you may as well go and talk to him.
Sounds promising. Let's go see what that guy's deal is.
This is where Blue is lazy and cannot be bothered.
May I present?
Oh, it was shallow. Whatever. Doesn't matter.
This guy smells of booze.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me. Captain of Swordfish 2, right? You actually came back. I thought you'd abandoned the platoon and made a run for it.
Nuh-uh. We would never run from a fight.
Is that so? All anyone talks about these days is peace and stability. Do you remember what the most important thing is to the Resistance?
A warrior's will?
You got that right. So I'm gonna put you to the test. Time to see if you truly are a bona fide Resistance warrior.
Alright, dude. Prepare to get your ass
I'll
handed
answer
to
your
you.
questions, but only if you can beat me in a duel.
Cool.
This guy. Would it kill him to just have a
It might.
normal
It
conversation?
might, Paimon. Let's go. Let's go kick his butt.
What do you think? Are we gonna do this?
We're gonna do it. Let's do it.
We'll see about that.
Kick his butt. Let's go. Oh, it's just me. Okay.
Scatter!
Oh god. You're level 90? Uh-oh.
Propagate!
You had like no health, bro.
You're a strong fighter. No wonder Her Excellency chose you. You really do have a warrior's will. Then maybe you can understand us. Captain, comrade, will you join us?
First you need to tell me what's going on.
We made it up. The story about the Tenryou Commission colluding with the Fatui, it didn't happen.
Terrible. You're fired.
Kokomi's been worried sick. You're telling us you made the whole thing up? What the heck were you thinking? This could send you right back into war with the Tenryou Commission.
Yes, that's exactly what we're hoping to achieve. Peace talks? Everyone's been drawn in by the idea. That's why the future of Watatsumi Island is at stake. What's to stop the Tenryou Commission from stabbing us in the back? And what's to stop the Raiden Shogun from issuing another Vision Hunt decree? We are the Resistance. Everything hinges on our warrior's will. We can't trust the Tenryou Commission or the Raiden Shogun, but we can put faith in ourselves. Surely you agree with that?
His point does kinda make sense, but something about it doesn't feel right to Paimon.
What it boils down to is you just want to fight.
Yeah, everything you said just now was pure speculation, wasn't it? Are you seriously willing to make up a wild rumor and ruin the peace everyone's worked so hard for, all because of some imaginary situation that may not even happen?
Don't take that tone with me, acting like you're above all of this. What would you understand? For the sake of victory, we embody the warrior's will to the fullest. You understand? We were all in. Now they're suddenly trying to tell us that none of it matters anymore? You'd have me just put down my weapon and start living like an ordinary person, but how can I? How can I when every time I close my eyes, I see the faces of the friends we lost in battle? Every time I see them there in my mind's eye, it reminds me that I can never forgive the Tenryou Commission and never forgive the Vision Hunt decree. I guess you're not one of us. Well, whatever. Go ahead and tell Sangonomiya if you want, but you're too late to stop us now.
Too late? What do you mean?
The sad music's playing.
Darn. Doesn't seem like he's gonna answer that one. What are we gonna do? This is really serious. We need to give Kokomi the full story right away.
Sway. Nope.
So, we found out a few things. The whole thing about the Tenryou Commission colluding with the Fatui is baloney. They made it all up. They wanted the peace talks to break down so that they could carry on fighting the war. And they said it's too late to try and stop them, no matter what we do.
I see.
Yeah, what's the matter? You feeling alright, girl? What's going on?
I'm fine. Don't worry. This is my fault. If only I'd perceived what they were feeling earlier, it never would have come to this. I think I understand what Kozan means when he says it's too late. The talks don't begin until tomorrow, but both sides have already sent their guards to the location. They are responsible for making sure the area is safe and secure. I highly suspect that one of Kozan's pro-war co-conspirators will have infiltrated the guards with an intent to reignite hostilities tomorrow during the negotiations.
Well, that's no good. Do you want us to head over there now and switch out the guards?
That won't work. Firstly, the act of bringing a new team of guards to a neutral negotiation site will put both sides on high alert. It would almost certainly push the pro-war faction into taking action. They would attack the Tenryou Commission's guards, and we'd be in danger of war breaking out once again.
What you're trying to avoid?
Mention that we have no idea how many of Watatsumi Island's soldiers are involved in this plot. If we change the guard in haste, we face the issue of not knowing who to trust.
like a really tricky situation. So is there really nothing we can do about it?
Don't let it worry you. What's done is done. Now it falls to me to devise a counter plan. These soldiers crossed the line, but the blame is not theirs alone. Whatever happens, I will find a way to ensure they do not come to harm. Let's meet here again tomorrow.
Kokomi rushes back to the shrine. Crabs! I want crabs. Give me crabs. Got crabs. I kept seeing him. I'm like, I need to grab those. Alright. Wait until later. Alright. Whee! Alright. Super long. Just like, I get it, and I also hate this mechanic. It's like the weirdest thing.
Well, the peace talks are upon us. How do you feel? Prepared? Here, take this.
I like how I'm just staring at it
Some
because I'm waiting for
directives I wrote
the thing
last
to
night.
do.
These negotiations are complex, to be sure, but I thought about it carefully and realized there are no more than 187 possible outcomes. I took the liberty of writing them all down. This way, you will be able to adapt with speed, no matter how the events play out.
Whoa, this is huge! Let's see. Fierce dispute, violent escalation, armed revolt, coordinated attack, seize hostages.
Oh boy.
Wow, there are so many! But you've thought of a solution to each one! Hyman suddenly feels a lot less nervous.
Glad to hear it. These peace talks are quite exceptional. It is a major step forward both for Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate. But any amount of dissatisfaction within our ranks weakens our negotiating position. We will have to work all the harder if we want these talks to be a success. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, this responsibility is, of course, mine to shoulder. But would you be willing to lend me a hand?
Of course, I also want the peace talks to succeed.
Excellent. Okay.
I honestly,
Time to
Traveler Blue doesn't really care. Alright. I feel bad because she's such a cute design. Thank you for the follow! I need to figure out why it always does that. But thank you. Like Kokomi, her design is super cute and whatnot. Whoops. I didn't want to talk to you. I just wanted to grab your carrots and run, dude. I just want to grab your carrots and run! Man, her portion of Inazuma is not my favorite. I was gonna say, I'm being really dumb, aren't I? I'm just trying to run over here when there's... I'm gonna have to swim across a couple islands. But yes, thank you for the follow. Is it FX Prince? I appreciate it. There we go. There we go. Alright, now we go this way. The most important emote is the bonk emote, so make sure you unlock that first. I try to make it so it's pretty cheap for you guys to get emotes. Oh wow, this is like in the middle of nowhere. I forgot that she exists.
It's been a while, Kujo-Sara. I believe the last time we met was on the battlefield.
Yes, where you dealt my forces quite the devastating blow. But before we go any further, what are you doing here?
I'm here to witness the peace talks.
That's right. She's here to bear witness to the proceedings. She experienced the war between us firsthand and has made an enormous contribution towards securing the peace we have today. I couldn't think of a more suitable candidate.
Seems reasonable. Then let's get straight into it.
And then they begin their tit-for-tat peace talks.
The first item is the maritime administration issue. During wartime, we restricted fishing rights for Watatsumi vessels in Narukami waters. We intend to remove these restrictions. But going forward, any of your vessels that fish in our waters will have to pay taxes in accordance with Narukami legislation in order to bring their catch back to Watatsumi.
That's fine, but if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission while in your waters. Any losses they sustain due to issues of public security will need to be compensated by the Tenryou Commission.
Accepted. Let's add that to the peace treaty. I can assure you that your vessels will be quite safe in our hands.
It is a little obnoxious that they're both standing.
Smoothly.
Oh, we're bonking the bun?
The next item has to do with the movement of people and military
What have I done to
authority.
be bonk-worthy
In the
besides being a
past,
bun?
Our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watatsumi. And the same has been true for your people on arrival to Narukami. Economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Few merchants are now willing to engage in inter-island commerce. Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business council to oversee trade between our two islands.
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed. We cannot give the Yashiro Commission full authority.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment? Having the Yashiro Commission organize everything centrally would work in your favor.
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce ourselves and our strong trade links with other areas, we are capable of sourcing everything we need. Not to mention that your proposal would require separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryou Commission's authority.
Let's leave that aside for now, then. On to the military question. Watatsumi Island's forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction of the Tenryou Commission.
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term, at least.
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The Tenryou Commission alone has ultimate responsibility for Inazuma's national security. We cannot allow Watatsumi Island to be the sole exception to this rule indefinitely.
You Kujo scum! Colluding with the Fatui isn't low enough for you already. You just want to take everything away from us.
My guy. What are you doing?
Comrades, never trust the Kujo. Let's get them!
Protect Madame Kujo!
Oh, were we taking notes?
Number 16. No, wait. 67.
Oh,
Or is it
that book.
73? Which one is it?
Why are they just suddenly just chilling out? What?
Kokomi, which scenario number is this in the directives?
The last one, but hold off for the moment. Stand down, Tadakatsu. The situation has changed. Please stand by for further orders. Rest assured, I am fully aware of your concerns, but I will deal with the situation from here. Madam Kujo, this is rather serious. I believe you owe Watatsumi Island an explanation?
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move until I have finished investigating. You two, here, now!
Okay.
Speak! Collusion with the Fatui? Is this true?
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion as such.
We were approached by a few Fatui. They mentioned a potential cooperation to keep the war against Watatsumi Island going. At the time, I felt like we could give it a try. After all, there'd be nothing to lose.
But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just said they could maybe start by heading to Watatsumi Island and stirring things up a little.
Hello,
Then we'd see how it went.
Hello.
With
I've
respect,
been doing
ma'am,
really good. Thank you for stopping by.
There was no collusion. It was just a one-off conversation. How anyone from Watatsumi Island even found out about it, I have no idea.
That's enough. When we return, there will be
We are
consequences.
in the middle of peace talks at the moment.
Might I remind you that this is the Fatui? Have you completely forgotten what they did to us? You should be having no interaction with them whatsoever, let alone entertaining offers of cooperation. So, what did they want out of it?
The Fatui's main forces have already left Inazuma. The few who approached us seemed like they wanted to settle a score for their boss.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. They want to keep Inazuma in a state of turmoil. One day, I will hunt them down. Every last one.
No, I kind of maxed out my volume as it is.
We bear responsibility for this issue. My sincere apologies.
I don't want to crank it up any louder because
I have my
then
own negligence to blame for this
what'll
state
end up
of
happening
affairs.
is it'll just
Please,
overpower everything.
grant us another chance to continue the peace talks.
But of course, Madame Kujo. I have every
It
confidence
is something
in your
that I'm
ability
working
to
on, though.
resolve
Slowly.
the situation.
Slowly and eventually.
For the time being, however, there is evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's ranks. I would therefore not feel comfortable releasing Watatsumi Island's forces into your command at
But there was
this
some
time.
type of OBS update that really
Seems
messed
I
with my
must
sound
acquiesce.
quite a bit.
I will lay this issue aside for now. But we shall revisit it as soon as the Tenryou Commission has resolved our internal issues. As for the trade issues we raised, I will discuss options with the Yashiro Commission and make sure both sides have ample participation in the final arrangement.
Seems like Kujo-sara's on the defensive now. These negotiations should be smooth sailing from here on out.
Oh, really? Yeah, as I said,
Never
OBS
knew
messed
the
with some
grand
stuff.
strategist of Watatsumi Island was a skilled negotiator, as well as a formidable commander.
So I guess
hope
I'll have
that
to
when we meet
revisit them again. Or
we can continue these
readjust it, which
sit-down discussions.
is unfortunate.
Settling our differences on the battlefield is rather taxing. I think we can leave things there for today. Once I get back, I will conduct a thorough investigation into the Tenryou Commission's internal issues.
I should inform you that we took out a Fatui camp recently. I suspect that before long, they will attempt
plan
to
on
establish
streaming,
contact with your
actually.
people in the hope of procuring some assistance.
I've been out on
I
business
recommend you
trips
say and do
all
nothing on the
all
matter
this
for the
year,
time
so I'm
being,
kind of just staying home and
lest you
staying
tip
quiet
them
this
off
year
and they disappear.
instead of
Wait
hanging out
for
with
them
my
to come
family
to
because I was
you.
hanging out with them a lot
That
earlier
way,
this year.
You can capture them all in one fell swoop.
So it's gonna be a really weird year. This is my first year not spending it with my family. So it's been with all of my traveling and being out from away from the house. I told them much earlier this year that I was like, hey, I've spent like half the year with you guys. I love you. But I want to stay home for the holidays, and they understood. So for November I spent my time with Bear's family, and then this year it's just gonna be a quiet little bun time with my kitty cats. So it'll be nice. I have firewood and stuff for my fireplace and stuff like that, so it'll be nice and cozy.
I will bear this in mind. Thank you. I shall take my leave now. Until we meet again.
Your Excellency,
Let's discuss it after we get back.
All right. But yeah, that's something I'm gonna have to like adjust with Bear. Is probably do another one of the blue scuffy test streams that I do occasionally. OBS just did an update and it just seems to have messed with my sound quite badly. Despite me like doing things. Wait, the sound did like Suin. That's what I said, right? Kokomi sounds like Suin, but apparently Game said it was, oh, what was her name? Like Folkwarn or something? So it's not Suin, but I'm glad you said that. That makes me feel so much better. But it's not Suin, apparently. But she still has that way of talking that's exactly the same.
Your Excellency, you knew?
It's funny that we're like 3 hours into this
already
and
been
then you
informed
just
on the
hear it.
reasons for your actions. You believe the Tenryou Commission to be untrustworthy and sought to sabotage the peace talks and reignite the
definitely
war.
some relaxing time.
Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryou Commission plot. Yet, this was purely incidental, and the end certainly did not justify your means.
Yeah, I'm planning on streaming, but it's gonna be one of the games I've been wanting to play for a while. So it's kind of like just me just playing and just having it so that way you guys can just chime in if you want to. I'm not expecting too much company, but I'm really excited. I'm really excited to get into it and stuff. And then I need to go. Actually, I've been going through my hot chocolate a lot with my streams, so I probably need to go refill on that. Gogi translate to mulled wine. Okay. I don't think I've ever had that before. But some warm wine is interesting.
But Your Excellency, so many comrades have sacrificed themselves in the line of duty. If we stop now, aren't all of our efforts going to waste? I want to keep fighting. I want ultimate victory, even if it means I have to pay the ultimate price.
I understand your sentiments, but you cannot simply impose your will and expect others to bear the consequences. During the war, there were highs and there were lows, and in the end, there was a glorious victory. For you, perhaps the experience was one of great excitement, but you saw nothing of the countless others who will remember the war quite differently. Most people suffered terribly through each day. Watatsumi Island's people yearn for peace because they have long
Good luck
since
with the rest
given
of the
all
stream.
they
Thank
had
you.
to the war
Thank you for stopping by, Party Cat. Thank you.
They are tired of treading water and don't need you dragging them back underneath once again.
Probably gonna make a wrap of this once this quest is over.
I understand, I do. And the fault is not yours alone. It was largely an oversight on my part. I taught you to nurture a warrior's will, but never how to let it go.
It's not your fault, Your Excellency. It was ours. Our selfishness. Either way, we are ready to accept sentencing under martial law.
Very well. Then I hereby declare...
The pause? What's going on? What are we doing?
that as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe and secure, neutralizing any and all threats to the peace of our island.
So, like, police? I think it's stupid that translate to mulled wine. I really think it's definitely not wine. Doesn't even have any alcohol in it. It's more like a Christmas seasoned juice. Okay. I've just, like, haven't branched out, like, with all those different things yet, but it's still interesting. Like, warm cider and things like that. Ooh, I have that, too. I have, cider I can make. It is Suin? Alright, game made a mistake then. Call him out if you wish. Go have the mods fight in the corner out off the stream. Go beat each other up in the basement.
You and your comrades will all be welcome to join, but be warned. The training will be grueling. Perseverance and grit will be in high demand.
Your Excellency, what are you saying?
I have concluded from today's peace talks that the Kujo clan cannot achieve absolute peace and
Hot
stability
chocolate's
in the
always
near
good.
future.
I found a really
Many
nice one the
seek
other day that I
peace,
need to go buy
but
more of
there are
too.
still those who pursue war. It is right that Watatsumi Island moves towards peace, but we must still retain a defensive capacity. Those whose warriors' will
Fight
is
the
alive
mods.
and well.
Mods, fight
I
now.
invite you to embark on the most challenging training regimen of your lives. I don't want to hear from any of you again until all of you can take on 2 shogunate samurai at a time.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
All right, dismissed. Go and report to General Goro. And remember, there can be no more insubordination. And if there is, there will be no more leniency from me, whatever reasons you may have.
Yes, ma'am. From now on, we will focus on our training. Thank you for this opportunity, Your Excellency. We'll report to General Goro right away.
It's also Marine's rival. Have we seen her yet?
That's finally
Marine's rival in Dress Up Darling?
I can feel my energy levels starting to drop.
Very warm is how you can drink it fast,
You
though,
back at the
Masa.
hideout for some rest?
Alright. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When it's wide, I had it hot at the beginning of since my break, and so like now it was like nice and warm and toasty, and I drank it all at once. That's my only
ride
problem.
on wind and cloud alike.
Oh shoot, is this you're up here, huh? No. But yeah, no one wants to burn their mouth. Well, except the people who like hot chili and things like that. That's different though. Like Bear. Bear likes hot stuff all the time. I can say that about him. You're in... You know you're not. Did I just walk past you like a dum-dum? Like a dumb bun? I did. You're supposed to be over here. I'm a dumb bun. Oh, the middle schooler. That's actually a high schooler. Got it.
Peace has been restored on Watatsumi Island once more.
Now that you say it, yep, I hear it. I hear it. How's your energy levels?
Recovering. Slowly, but surely. I should be raring to go before too long. Today was a reminder that I don't cope well in situations with lots of people. I've improved, but I still get nervous when more than a handful of people are involved. I think I might get Goro to handle the negotiations next time.
You did an admirable job.
Do you think so? To be honest, I'm still a long way off what's expected of a divine priestess. In the past, I was concerned only with winning the war, restoring peace.
Oh, you hear Sewin? Yeah.
Making sure everyone could live a happy life. But I realized now that wasn't going far enough. People have all kinds of aspirations, and just as many measures of happiness. I have a long way to go, but that's okay. If I can't make the journey in one giant leap, I'll just have to settle for taking it one small step at a time. In short, I've still got some maturing to do. Could you stay here on Watatsumi Island?
Personally, no. Traveler's gotta probably do it anyway.
Company for a while longer?
And we're done! Alright. Yeah, oh yeah, someone asked me about my adventure rank. My adventure rank is 45, but I have probably enough experience to be like max. Do you make your own hot chocolate with hot water or hot milk? How I make it is I add some boiling water. So, because I'm a lazy bunny, I make it with hot water, but it's better. It's best with milk. I'm nowhere near max. It just feels like I have way too much experience. I have 168,000 points. I do appreciate the, sit your britches down that you just did. I guess, no, I'm thinking about world level, not max. That's what I'm thinking of. You get around 50. Okay. Let's see. That's, okay. I'm calculating. There we go. So I want to unlock this one, but I'm not going to start it today. Because I have to unlock this one, and then I can do that one. Which is so weird that they're backwards like that. You duck in the game? Wait, what? Wait, hot water, I do, just hot water. I don't necessarily have to boil it. And also, hello, Black Yoshi Star. Hello. You're catching me kind of as my cooling off and about to leave portion, I'm
martial
afraid.
arts to conquer evil.
I called
There
you
are
out
other
when
means to
you
the
weren't
same
around. The
end,
bud
but
wants us
they
to
are
fight,
not
I
the
guess.
true
I just said that he gave me incorrect information according to you, and so my mods should fight. They should duke it out. That's all I said. You know, because I'm a turd. It only said Folkwing. I mean, she could be both, obviously, right? Oh, you know what I need to do? Oh. But it's both? Yeah, that's what I figured. But I thought you said no, it's Folkwing, so it's made it sound like it wasn't. It wasn't that one. I am American. Apparently, I also come off as Canadian, though.
Add Astra.
Okay, so yeah, what am I doing with my dispatches? Rocks. Rocks. Okay, that all sounds right. Money. Money. And money. Okay. And then I don't really need anything in here, I suppose. Okay. Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm doing okay. Thank you, Black Yoshi, sorry. And then says who? I've never once heard you apologize. I'm trying to get better about not saying sorry every 5 seconds. Sorry. Oh, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Thank you. I was about to ask if you take the hot water from the tap or if you make it hot yourself, but in that case, never mind. Tap water is not drinkable in the U.S. It's drinkable in the U.S., but it's a lot of people prefer to get filtered water. Oh, okay. Thank you. I have math now. So I have quite a bit to go. Okay, so you're right. 50s then. All right. So yeah, no, I have filtered water in my house because I like to spoil my kitty cats. They have better food and water than I do. And yeah, I'm doing good, Black Yoshi Star. Yes, thank you. Can I level these guys up? Do I have enough mats to do that today? Not all the way, of course. I haven't saved that stuff up. Boop. Because I think I'm close to some blue rolls. Oh, crap. I forgot they have lines. I'm sorry. I failed you. Okay, hang on. Attributes? No. Profile? Profile. I'm the worst.
I'm a little more familiar with you now. I can match your movements.
Okay. The tap water in the U.S. is chlorinated and fluoridated and can taste off compared to filtered water. Yeah, it's always different. Also, you need to turn those notifications down. Again, my sound, it's all needing to be, fine-tuned. I believe that our tap water is filtered in Finland. And then, the game is good, I got both of my dragons today. I am a happy bun. And it has to be considered drinkable by law, but it can taste off. Yep. Where was I? I was staying with some family member, and they'd had well water, and it was the most awful tasting thing ever. I shall stretch my legs. So just. There we go. Stretch, and I will hydrate here in a few. I rarely drink anything other than tap water. Yeah, when I lived in Florida, it was awesome. Florida and California, you could just drink the tap water like nothing's wrong with it. I've heard stories of some wells having sulfur and smelling like rice. That's exactly what it was! Their water, that's exactly what it was. It smelled like rotten eggs, and it tasted gross. It was like, I definitely did not want to cook with it.
It seems my strength is returning. Not a lot, but enough.
Alright, get that done. Can I do you two, just to get them all done? Because that would be helpful. I know, Bear. I know. It's because you watched Ladybug? Is that what it was? That show? That Ladybug show?
Huh?
I did it again.
Huh? Did my spear just get lighter? It'd be great if it could get a little shorter, too.
Many reasons why I would never live in the US, but I want to visit Miami someday since I'm a fan of Florida Panthers. Oh, interesting, neat.
Your evil be erased.
The water in Florida is I liked it. I used to live there. My kids would have it on nonstop, so that's all I hear. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure that's like negative fun.
What did you give me just now? Can I have another look?
Alright, and then I'm trying to make it so like maybe I can do it one last roll today.
Mind be purged, world be...
Ah, we got one more roll in us today. Alright, and here we go. What am I gonna get off this banner? Not a yellow. Oh, that's a cool looking bow. I probably have like 18 of them and don't realize it. Do I get nothing else that's cool? Do I not get another character? I don't think I do. No! Yeah, you can't get me near a beach. Hey, I wasn't in Florida by my own volition.
I always forget that last part.
What was I gonna do? Oh, yes. Store. Alright. I don't think I has any mores today. Alright. I would sub, but I don't want to do it on mobile as it's crazy expensive, and it's 4:30 a.m., so I don't feel like turning my PC on, but I might do it sometime else when I get a chance. I think you can sub even if I'm not streaming. But of course, that would defeats the purpose if you want to leave like a subscription message. But I appreciate the thought. Thank you so much, Masa. And I'll go ahead, since I have lurkers on both ends of my YouTube-ness, as an ad is trying to start. I'm posting my Linktree that has my Instagram, my Patreon with my free cosplay tier, my Twitch, my YouTubes, all that fun stuff, and my Discord server link. Some of you already have joined today. I super appreciate it. We're trying to make a community so that way we can do cool stuff, and it's starting to grow. We're starting to get people where we can start chatting, and I'm so excited. This is exciting. I feel like 2025 is going to be like a nice little turning point for us.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way.
I don't want to burn myself out too much on the Genshins. Let's see. We have somebody else trying to go roll for some Neuvillette today. I think we're gonna go raid her today. So if you are on the Twitch side and want to help support that, support the raid, I now have a raid emote. Let me just post a whole bunch of those. So, as they fall on my screen. So I now have that! So when we go raid people, we can go be really nice and supportive and rep and whatnot. But otherwise, I am gonna be streaming earlier on the 23rd. And then after that, I'm gonna be streaming my favorite, not my favorite game, but like one that's really close to my heart. A series called .hack. They re-released the game on PlayStation a couple years ago, and I get to play. I'm gonna be playing that. I've been wanting to touch it for a while. Could do it when you're not streaming, but yeah, thank you for the stream. Absolutely, yes. But I'll be releasing my schedule once I sort that out on Sunday, the day before Monday, when I'm gonna be streaming with all the dates and times and all that fun stuff. I hope that you guys have a great winter solstice, since that's pretty everywhere. Holidays, whatever. And let's go raid somebody and show them some love. And I hope to see you guys soon. And I understand if you guys don't make it for braids. I understand if you guys don't make it for next week because of the holidays. But I appreciate all of you, and I hope to see you again soon. Bye.